It is time. It is the finale of Gamers Feud. It is the Tournament of Champions. It has been 4.5 months, give or take, of amazing, amazing events with some amazing creators like all of you that are involved in today's event. But with that being said, we went through those 4.5 months and it's time to figure out who was actually the smartest of all the creators. So last week, we figured out who was the best gamer. In our Gaming Tournament of Champions, we crowned a brand new champion in Sue Raggy. And now today, we are here to announce and to find out a new trivia champion. We have some returning people who have been in shows before. We have some new people that have been in no events. So it'll be interesting to see. But with that being said, what we're going to do, we're going to go through our format for today. We're going to meet the creators in each room. And then once we finish that, we are going to hop on in and start up our first round. So format wise, we are going to go through each of these topics. Our topics in order are cozy games, Stardew Valley, movies, Baldur's Gate 3, Minecraft, Fortnite, and then we'll go into Picture This. Picture This will be the last 5 creators. What we're going to be doing is eliminating 4 people in the first round, and then every round after that, we will eliminate 5 people. So it's 6 rounds of trivia. It is 15 questions of multiple choice per round. The bottom 4, like we said, in the first round, and the bottom 5 for the rest of the rounds will be eliminated until we have our top 5. The top 10 of the entire event will earn prizes from our sponsors, while the top 5 will win a cash prize. They're going to be splitting a $200 cash prize. The top 5, after all 6 of the rounds, are going to play Picture This, which is basically a 1v1 double elimination bracket of emoji guessing, where that will determine how much money they will actually win. Can I get a 1 in chat if you understand? Can I get a 2 in chat if you don't understand? And as we're doing that, we're going to be getting the creators into the first game. Yo, Sandy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the Gamers Feud community. Trolley's got a sub. X Testy Johnson got a sub. Mrs. Swishroll, Sushi Killer HD, and Jelani Hendricks. Thank you so much for the subs. Oh, there we go. Sorry. But with that being said, we are getting our creators into the Kahoot now. We are going to get started. I personally made all these, so if they're hard, that's tough. They're meant to be. But I see a lot of ones in chat. Lady Panda, thanks so much for the 100 bits. By the way, the money that comes in for today, all of it is going back towards the creators, so we may actually increase the prize pool. So if we say let's say 5 subs is 25 divided by 5, or divided by half, like $13. However much money we earn throughout the Tournament of Champions, basically, that is how much money will be going back towards the creators. So that will actually go into the prize pool. Right now, we have 23 of the people inside the actual Kahoot. We are waiting for 11 more. If they're not in within the next 3 minutes, we will be disqualifying them. Super, super simple. You have until 2. I'd like to buy a vow. That's unfortunate. Lady Panda, thanks so much for the 100 bits again and again. Okay. Hey, you are absolutely amazing today. Wait, you're saying they're all in cahoots? Yes, they're definitely all in cahoots. You know, they're all working together. Not actually, but I'm super grateful. We have a hype train going on right now. So while that hype train is going on, we're getting all the creators into the Kahoot. We got 29 people now. 29. We are waiting to get the last few in, and then we'll be getting started. Let me make sure I have the music on for once we actually swap over. But chat, the Lady Panda. Okay, I don't know how to count that many, but let me double check because this is a lot going on. I'm stressed out, but in a good way. So I think we're at how many right now? I think that's 600 bits. Thank you so much. Okay, I had to double check because I'm really bad at math. I've never been good at it, but you were absolutely killing it. Hopefully, you do amazing in the trivia today. Everyone, make sure you're cheering on whoever your favorite creator is. We also will have predictions going throughout this. So the first one is going to be really simple. Which room is going to have the most eliminations? Yo, Sly, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Nick, Cherry Pies, Master, MKP, Kalani, and X Nachai Gaming. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Kenma, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. We are waiting for 2 more people. 2 more people. If you are not in the Kahoot, your time is now to join. I don't know. Really quickly though, before we actually hop into the Kahoot, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go meet the creators. So we're gonna start with room number 1. I'll introduce you to everyone that's in there, and we'll make sure everyone gets into the Kahoot, and then we'll get started once we finish introducing all the creators. Sound good? Are we ready? We're gonna hop on to room number 1. We are in room number 1 currently. So the people in room number 1, we have Cindy Mayhem, It's Zaytoven, La Lady Panda,
Oh my god.
Mini Mina Streams, Queen Goldie, Sayuri Pastel, and Spore Rose. Hello, everyone.
I don't appreciate you coming in here with no warning. Like, what is going on here? Like,
That's gonna happen the entirety of today. What are you talking about?
I like it. I like it when you just pop in and blast me with that golden
you
voice.
already know Napo is daddy. You can't tell
like,
him nothing.
I don't know. Like,
Huh?
this Switch panic. I don't know what.
What are
Switch
we
panic.
talking
I
about,
don't
bro?
know.
We decided this without you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's your
Okay.
authority voice. We like it.
Yeah.
Fair
I'm
enough.
crying. Fair enough is insane.
But no, I hope you all do good. We just came in to say hi. We're gonna hop on down to the other rooms, and we'll see you all shortly. You will be the first room we're in once we actually start the Kahoots.
Okay.
We're going to room number 2.
Okay.
Room number 2. We have the amazing By Ranger, Christina June, Kitty Cat 23, Not Kenna, Tilly Superdog, Vanity Fox, and WTF Blossom. How we doing?
Hi.
Hello.
We're ready.
How's everybody feeling? You're ready?
Ready to win. Ready to win.
Yeah. Yes.
Fake it till I
Are
make
you
it.
sure?
We're ready to win. We're also ready to crash out. We're prepared for every potential possibility that's out there. We're good.
So there is only 4
go.
people being eliminated. It could be 4 people from one room. That would suck, right?
Yeah,
That'd
that's
be
right.
really
What's
bad,
up?
Yeah.
No.
No pressure
Be
though.
really bad.
But I just came in to say hi. I wish you all the best of luck. We're gonna hop on down to room number 3. We have 2 more rooms, but let's go see how they're doing.
Oh my.
Room number 3, we have Austin June, Deviant Dreamers, Harry of Asgard, Cosmic Kinma, Nobika, Panic Spin, and Cecilia. How y'all doing?
Hello.
Good.
Ready to lose.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Ready to dominate the
Doing
competition.
Yeah,
Are you sure about
that's
that?
what I. No, that's
Yeah.
what I told.
They
I
will.
told them.
I won't.
I told them if I get past the first 2 rounds, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah,
Well,
same.
we're only eliminating 4 people in the first round, and then after that, it's 5 people each round. So it's not that hard to not get eliminated.
Well,
All right, so I'll be the first 4. Okay.
But I feel like you say that instead of me up
That's
for
what I'm
failure
saying.
specifically.
Okay, well, we're gonna get started shortly. We're gonna say hello to the last 2 rooms, and then we'll be hopping right in. So make sure you keep an eye on Kahoot. 15 questions. Don't lose.
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay.
Room number 4. We have Arya Callisto, Butters Soulist, Cthulhu Oracle 23, Ducky Doolittle, It's Auxiliary, Aisi, Junk Ship. How y'all all doing?
Nervous but
We've
good.
been chilling. We've been chilling.
I'm very tired.
Very tired?
locked
Okay,
in.
well,
We're locked
we
in.
haven't started our first round, but we are getting ready to. So I hope you're all in Kahoot, and I hope you're all prepared.
So nervous.
Don't worry, only 4 of you are being eliminated.
Only.
It's all
It could be
Hopefully
4
we're
from
not
this
at
room, it could be
bottom.
4 from another room.
Only 4.
Yeah.
But no matter what, I wish you all the best of luck. No favorites here. That's
Thank
also just because we didn't do pickups this year, so I can't actually like predict who I think is gonna win. But I have people in my mind. I'm just not gonna say it. But I wish you all the best of luck. Have fun, and we'll see you very, very shortly.
He's talking
Thank
about
you.
me.
Okay. And last but certainly not least, we have room number 5. In this room, we have. Is it okay? I want to make sure I say this right. Is it Anna or Anna?
You could do either one. I don't mind.
Which one is it exactly though? Because I want to make sure I get it right.
Like Anastasia.
Anastasia. Okay, so we have Anna Nevermore. We have Captain Siberia. We have Cherry J, Darkest Instinct, Giz, and we have Your Move Live. How's everybody doing?
Woo!
Oh, you know.
Excited.
Absolute fear.
Absolute fear. Okay. Well,
Yeah, the vibes
you
are
are our
immaculate,
final
though.
room. We are going to be getting started right after this. So no matter what, just try your best. If you fail, don't worry. Everyone will see it in 4K.
Well, I'm only streaming. I'm only.
It's about to crash and burn, and I want everyone to know that.
Hey, my camera's only up 1080p, so I think I'm fine.
Also, make
Okay,
sure you are
fine, okay.
actually in the Kahoot because right now it says there's only 33 people, and if we start and you're not in there, you will just be one of the people that's disqualified and eliminated. So make sure you actually have Kahoot open. But yeah, we're gonna do a quick run through, make sure we hop back in, let everyone know to join the Kahoot, and then we're getting started. Keep an eye on it, and we'll see you all very, very shortly.
Woohoo!
Everyone in this room, make sure you have Kahoot open. If you have it closed or minimized, you will be potentially eliminated because you're just not actually playing the Kahoot. So make sure you have it open. Room number 3, make sure you have the Kahoot open. There's only 33 people in there, so we're missing one person. If you're not in there, you will be eliminated. Keep that in mind.
Was it?
Number 2, make sure you all have the Kahoot open. If you're not in there, you will be one of the people that's eliminated.
We're in. I'm in.
I'm just giving a reminder to everyone.
Okay.
Make sure you're all in the Kahoot. We are getting started right now.
Oh, well, thank you for the notification.
Let's go.
Let's get it started.
Oh, yeah.
Also, by the way, chat, don't forget, there's a prediction up. Which room will have the most eliminations? So there's only 4 people being eliminated. We are starting with our cozy game category. So for this category, what serves as a fast travel location in Spiritfarer? Just a reminder for anyone watching, we are in room number 1 currently. This is our first Kahoot. We got 14 questions. The correct answer is a bus stop.
Dang, missed it.
If you would have looked in the photo and saw the bus stop right there, you would have been correct.
Walrus. I saw a
That's
walrus
not
and
a
I
statue,
banned.
though. That's just a walrus.
That game's such a field train, by the way.
What is the name of the Animal Crossing NPC who shows up on Toy Day? And the hint is, it's a sound.
Thank you for the hint.
I don't know.
You're welcome.
I haven't played Animal Crossing since 2020 or 20.
I haven't played Animal Crossing.
For the spelling ones, if you're within 3 letters of the correct answer, you will get the points for it. The correct answer, if you were thinking of the photo where it shows Christmas-related stuff, is Jingle.
Let's go!
Like Jingle Bells or Jingle All the Way, you know?
I have a serious fashion problem.
Okay, nobody had anything close. Someone said Rudolph. That's not a sound.
That's not a sound.
Okay, keep in mind, you just have to not be in the bottom 4. What is the only crop Shane loves from Stardew Valley?
Oh, I'm not even looking at the picture. I need to start looking at the pictures.
Sometimes the picture helps, sometimes it doesn't.
I stopped trusting the pictures last time.
Well, the picture helped for the last 2 questions.
Dang it.
The correct answer is hot pepper.
Dang! I put peaches.
Like the hot pepper.
Thought Shane would like a nice peach. I don't know.
Well, I don't know, but the next question is about Slime Rancher. We're going to hop on down to room number 2 and see how they're doing.
Hi.
Which of these slimes from Slime Rancher are harmful slimes?
Is it multiple?
Only
know.
pick
Which of these slimes from Slime Rancher are harmful slimes?
Yes.
If you
Oh,
would
I
have just
got it
selected a single
correct.
answer, you would have been
I did.
correct because they're all
Oh.
right.
I did.
Oh.
I did.
I literally just put all of the harmful ones there.
Thank you, Napo. We appreciate
Thank you.
Currently, we have Spore Rose in first place, By Ranger in second, Not Kenna in third, Your Move in fourth, and Sayuri Pastel in fifth.
Hey, let's go.
Hey, Kenna, let's go.
Let's go.
Sort these
Oh.
Minecraft
my
updates
God.
by when they released, most recent to earliest in descending order. So most recent will be at the top, earliest would be at the bottom.
This is my downfall.
Oh God.
Yep. We're hoping for best guess here. I'm shuffling them up, and we're just.
Okay.
You guys don't know about Minecraft updates?
Not
No.
anymore.
Not in order.
That's tough, man. Yo, chat, who here plays Minecraft?
I guess.
Because me
I'm-
personally, I don't, because that game is not good for my ADHD.
Yeah.
I play Pokemon one. I make a Pokemon cafe.
Cobblemon?
Yeah, I play a lot of Cobblemon, and then I made a little like Poke Cafe, and then I yelled at my friend when they didn't put the blocks right when we were building it.
See, I
Valid.
log into
Four people
Minecraft.
got this right.
I make a farm and I log off
Oh, I
for
got it right.
2 years.
The correct answer is The Garden Awakens, Bundles of Bravery, Tricky Trials, and Armored Paws.
I like that one. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was
I
good.
almost got that wrong.
How much does it cost in Nook Miles to buy your first house or tent in Animal Crossing?
I know this one.
And this is not by game because it's the same number for every single game. That man is just a scammer in every game.
You know what? At least he doesn't charge interest on your home loan. That's
Yeah,
his
he's
one
very
good
fair
thing.
and reasonable.
He's just like, oh, hey, you want to move into this house? Also, give me money right away, even though
But
you didn't actually want to live here.
also pay off this loan however long you want, and there's no interest.
That is
Right.
so
He is a scammer,
Yeah,
but
no
he's
interest.
a
It
good
just cost
scammer.
$1 billion. The correct answer is 5,000 Nook Miles.
Yes.
So he put between
Why
3,600
didn't
and
I go with my
6,400.
gut?
I need to trust my gut. I say this every time.
Mm-hmm. Like second
Well, there's
guessing
only-
yourself.
8 questions left, so hopefully you're not in the bottom 4 right now.
Oh God.
How many people is it out of?
34.
Okay. I don't play cozy games. This is my problem.
If only we had a study guide.
I couldn't be bothered and I was busy.
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
If
I'm
only
shuffle
we had
sorry.
a study guide
around.
available for the last month.
I'm a busy
Bye.
woman.
That's why these ones I've been shuffling and just hoping. Because I'm not good at these.
Yeah.
Also, in real life, a house from like Tom Nook would cost a good $500,000.
Oh, real. But still.
Hey, you want a tent? 200K, please.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got that wrong. Damn.
2 people got it right. If you would have basically sorted like longest to shortest, you probably would have got it right or close enough. The correct answer is Beauty and the Beast, The Lion King, Frozen, and then WALL-E.
Oh, I had it right at first and I
Oh.
changed it. Crap.
I don't play Disney Dreamlight Valley, so I'm fine with getting this one wrong.
Which of these villagers
Oh.
from Palia require a friendship level 4 to romance them? So you're just clicking on the photo of the person you think it is.
Oh.
And there is like an exact area you have to be in. If you're not inside that area, it will be marked incorrectly.
Why are they on a tier list?
That's just the only photo I could find of all the villagers. But for right
Oh.
now, we're
Oh,
going to
yeah,
head on
all
down
in one.
to room number 3 and see how they're doing.
Bad news, bad news bears.
Genuine
Bad
question.
news.
It's not the
those-
robot.
I got it. For those who have
Okay,
played before, do you
whoever
recommend it?
selected just the tier B and the tier C, not even a person, what are you doing?
Great question. Gotta be one of them, right?
Sometimes you gotta make it weird, alright?
I don't need to be
Yeah,
exposed
yeah.
like that.
I didn't. It
Way
doesn't
too
show me
long to
who
figure
did
out
that, so you
actually
just
answer the
exposed yourself.
question.
You just had to click on the person. It was the purple lady at the very top,
Well,
all the way on the
really?
right.
It was
Yes.
only. Oh my god, that was a pure.
It was just
guess.
one person.
Look at
Listen,
that.
I can't read mine.
I thought she was just the
I don't know
prettiest,
these
so I was like-
names. Read mine.
She would
Oh my
talk
God,
to me
that was
unless
the
I
one
had
was
good
gonna pick,
riz.
bro. Oh, I
To
feel
buy
so
the blue
offended.
feather and story of season. What are you asking
don't know.
me? What are you saying?
I don't know.
Do you not play cozy games?
No. Never even
None of
touched
these
a cozy
games I
game.
play. The only cozy games I've played is Disney Dreamlight Valley and Animal Crossing.
whatever.
And that's it.
So you haven't played these games before?
Oh no.
I've never touched
None of these games
Fuck,
are
I haven't played
cozy
it
for me.
Pretty much most of them.
That was
I'm
a,
here for
that was a
Baldur's
Squid
Gate,
Games reference.
that's
That wasn't
it.
a cozy game reference.
Is this
I don't
like
know if I even
you
play
have
Pal yet.
100,000 as a label? So
Oh,
is it
shocking.
200, 100,000? Like what?
What?
Okay.
It's
What about
105,000.
Oh, I did.
Oh my God, I guess
50,000.
close
I feel like
100,000?
feel like I should be able to
Yes.
blame my not dyslexia on that. I don't have it.
Also,
dyslexic
if
buddies?
between-
High five.
No, I don't.
If you put
but
between
sometimes.
87 and 123, you got it correct.
Oh.
Awesome.
Was
in the margin of error.
I did it.
Do I need to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure though?
Yes.
Okay.
I've never played this.
Even what's his face, Butters from freaking South Park plays it.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I always heard it was good.
It is good. It is very fun. I love it.
Of my life.
The correct
Alright.
answer is
Wow, I love
false.
It's a spring.
I love the simple fact that I went into that question. I was like, Napo's gonna try to trip me up, so I wrote false.
I'm pretty sure Happy Haven Days is like their birthday event, and that was like the first event they had, and that was a month ago. Where's
Okay,
City Hall in Palia?
Enough with Palia. I
Don't
can't
know.
even tell you what game this is.
Random guess number 5.
I don't know this game.
I have not.
Say
I
random
have
guess,
only
but-
guessed. I have only
City
guessed.
Hall is in the city.
You know what the problem is?
Is that
Is
right?
This is our
Palia.
easiest
Right?
question
It's
we've
in the
had so far, by the way.
countryside, honestly.
I feel like Palia and Palworld came out at similar times, and they both have like a P and A and L in them. And
They're
I get
too
them
They did
many
not come out at similar times at all.
That's not true.
Did they not? I don't know.
Maybe that's when I knew they.
We're
did.
pretending like it is.
Okay.
I finally got one right.
Can I just say thank you to the 26 people who did the very logical thing and picked the giant building in the center of the map?
Yay!
I play Palia, so I knew where that was. I play Palia.
I played Palia, so I knew where it was.
Yeah, I knew where it was. I
The
play
8 people
Palia.
that clicked right outside that range, that's rough, buddy.
Ooh. That's rough, buddy.
Currently, Spore Rose in first place, By Ranger in second place, Butters, Your Move, and Not Kenna. So those 5 probably are guaranteed not getting eliminated. But if you're in the bottom 4, yeah, we'll be seeing you.
Earliest to most recent. Okay.
Make sure earliest is at the top, most recent is at the bottom.
Man.
Also, Panic, a lot of people in chat love you.
Oh.
It would really suck if you got eliminated.
Stop! Stop! Why? Why are you distracting me? This is interference. This is interference. This is
Interference.
straight up interference. Are you kidding me? You're
It's
making
not
me all
interference.
nervous. You make me all nervous, and then I'm trying to think at the same time. I can't do that. Get out of here.
Guys,
Are you
if
insane?
you love Devi, put a 1 in chat. If you
Hey!
think Sass is short, put a 2 in chat.
What the
Whoa!
Oh wow.
I'm literally
That's crazy.
average. I'm 5'3".
Baby,
You're
you're
taller
short.
than me.
Baby. You're just little.
You're short, baby.
It's a little
You're
tough baby.
5'3", Sass.
Okay, 5'3" is close to average height.
Like
To be fair though, I'm 5'1". So
Same.
technically Sass is tall.
Oh,
Once again, if you
exactly.
just sorted it from longest name to shortest name, you probably would have gotten it correct.
Stop
Uh,
doing that. Enough, Napo. Enough.
Or learn patterns. The correct answer, though, is Sky, Children of the Light, Fields of Mishra, Tiny Glade, and Infinite Nikki.
I did it backwards.
I gotta lock into Napo's particular form of tism, which is patterns.
My
literally.
logic.
What is the name? Oh, I know this shit for once. Let's go.
Hello from City.
Look
What
at
is
me.
the name of the
Play one
spirit
game.
pictured below from Spirit City Lo-Fi? Or it's Lo-Fi Sessions,
My-
but that was a really long sentence.
My logic
Going with that,
for
going with
the
that,
last
going with that,
question.
going with that.
I knew Sky Children Light has been out for a while because my mother-in-law plays it, and I knew Infinity Nikki had just come out like
Yeah,
tail
I
end
knew
of
that
last
one.
year.
Yeah.
And I knew
Also,
Fields
there
of
was
Mishra
other
had been
twos in
out for a
chat.
little
That's
while.
kind of funny.
Hey!
I'm pretty upset that that's
Uh,
not called Minpaw.
For the 23 people that got tricked because you saw something that said paw and you're like, oh, that's definitely it.
Yep.
Yeah.
The correct answer is Lenny.
Lenny.
Gonna
That's
pick
the only-
Lenny.
Why are you
The
coming out? Why are
only
you coming
cozy
out? Why are you
game I
coming out?
know.
I
I want
purposely
this thing has a
picked
fucking-
3 like
It's got a
super
blue
weird, like
gem. That's definitely
cool
a
sounding
moon cat.
names and then just a random name that doesn't sound like it should fit there because I figured people are gonna logically pick the weird name, right?
Yeah.
No.
Let's freaking
You're
go.
right.
I demand more Spirit City. Let's
What
go.
is intercourse called in The Sims? Is it
That's
Hanky
a funny
Panky,
one.
Shabang Bang, Woohoo, or Jig Jig?
So I
I
played
actually know this one.
So I
I
actually
know,
played
me
The
too,
Sims.
right?
That time to admit
Sims
that
is
I've
considered
never,
a cozy game?
I've never
Yeah.
played the story mode in Sims.
Oh, I just
Excuse
always
me.
considered it. Listen,
Yeah.
I download like the violent mods on there, so I guess that's
Same.
I consider them cozy.
I
Like,
just got
excuse
done with
me,
my
chat,
I'm
school
gonna
go-
run.
We could have had
Excuse
a
me,
perfect
chat.
question where everyone got it right. The 3
I'm
people that
gonna
said
go,
Hanky Panky, that's incorrect.
Oh no!
Yep, I'm gonna go Shebang Bang Sass if y'all will just excuse me for
I'm
like
gonna
a
go
hot second.
Whoa!
Wait, can I
Wow.
like join though? Like, I don't want to be excluded. Like,
Oh no, I don't
yeah.
multi-select.
Select
fuck?
the 2 items you can interact with in the 1997 stage of unpacking. Just a reminder, this is our final question. So after this, we are going to be doing eliminations of 4 creators. They're not going to really get a chance to say goodbye. They're just going to immediately get yeeted out of the calls.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's so messed up.
sad.
Oh,
Well, it was
okay.
usually it's good knowing you guys. I really
last
cherish
season
it.
last season
Yeah.
we did like exit interviews for everybody, and it added like 2 hours.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
The correct answer is the
No.
cassette player and the Rubik's Cube.
1997, baby. Let's get old with it. Let's get nostalgic.
That's
Let's get
yes, I
nostalgic.
thought that
You
too.
just have to think of like older things. The other thing that maybe
Yeah.
could have been was the troll doll. But yeah.
Yeah, I said
So-
Rubik's Cube and Troll Doll.
Oh. Yo, guess
Number
who wins?
1, By
guy.
Ranger. Number 2,
Ooh, same.
Sporos.
Uh-huh.
Number 3, Butters Soulless. But that's not who is being eliminated. So let's pull up this page.
I'm nervous.
Let's scroll all the way to the bottom.
Uh-oh.
All the way to the bottom again. And all the way to the bottom one more time. So the people being eliminated are Aisi, Queen Goldie, It's Zaytoven, and Vanity Fox.
Oh boy.
The amount of points you need to make it through is 3,278.
The way I just
So
squeezed by
basically,
is
you just had to
crazy.
get 3 questions correct, and you automatically made it through.
Oh, see, I feel a lot
But-
better when you break it down like that. Can we start the rounds with that so I can feel good?
No.
Yeah, really.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Sass.
Oh, that's fine.
Sass,
That's
your
not what
wife,
you're asking.
Sass,
I
your
also
wife
can't
is
do
in
that because
chat.
I don't know
Oh,
how
I
many
know she
like
is.
you have to
I noticed.
get correct. But we're gonna remove those people's roles, and then we're gonna get it started with our next round. And then for this next round, we are actually going to be going to room number 4 to start.
Oh, so you just hate
But
us.
Yep.
I literally was in your room for like that half part of that round. What are you talking about,
Yeah,
bro?
okay.
No,
Are
we
you
get it. We
leaving?
get
I
it.
just
It's
blacked out.
cool.
What's going on? Are you dipping?
Nepo hates us. Nepo
No, you
hates
don't want to
us.
like.
Just going
You don't
to
want to
the store
like.
for some milk,
You
You
can
can
guys.
just bit.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
At least we
Right.
can talk
Not
shit.
falling
You
for
can
that
admit you're
again.
biased about it. It's fine.
Like we get it.
Okay, so the room that had the most eliminations was room 1 that had 2 people eliminated. So if you voted for that in the prediction, you do get channel points. The next prediction, by the way,
What do you mean? What
Ooh.
does that mean?
we'll
that
we'll
mean?
do.
Oh.
That's just my thinking noise, bro. Calm down.
No, that's my
Woosah,
that's my
okay?
stress noise. That like sets me fight or flight, baby. What are we
Woosah,
doing?
don't worry. Nothing bad's gonna happen. But also next round we are gonna eliminate 5 people instead of 4.
No, I'm not prepared.
Next
So
round
the next
Stardew
prediction
Valley,
is
so I
which room will have the first place player? Super simple. So who's actually gonna get first place? What room are they gonna be from? Is it gonna be room 1, room 2, room 3, room 4, or room 5?
Room
But
3.
for right now, we're gonna go to a short little break and hear from our amazing sponsors, Rights to Unmute and Streamer Square. And when we come back, we'll be getting started with our next Kahoot.
All right. I'm actually gonna take that couple seconds break to go and grab.
Tired of being told to kill yourself in online games? Yeah, us too. In the virtual world of gaming, voices aren't just muted, they are systematically silenced. Harassed relentlessly, many gamers take drastic measures to escape the toxicity. Abandoning multiplayer games and silencing their voices in chat, their love for gaming crushed under the weight of unyielding prejudice. Over 70% of women gamers, along with countless members of the LGBTQ+ community and gamers from diverse linguistic backgrounds, face a barrage of harassment daily. This isn't merely unkind words. It's a wall of bigotry and prejudice, robbing many of the joy and the community that gaming should bring. There is hope. Rights to Unmute stands as a vanguard in the gaming community with our unwavering commitment to co-ed tournaments, community, advocacy, scholarships, and educational resources. We are actively reshaping the gaming landscape. Here, dignity and equality aren't just aspirations, they are the foundation of every interaction cultivated within a community united for change. Join us in this movement. It is time to unmute. Your voice, your support can change the game. Together, let's make gaming a space for all.
Hi there, I'm Christy Schuyler, a consultant for streamers over at streamersquare.com. Are you feeling stuck on your content creation journey? Maybe you're feeling a little lone or lost on how to continue your streaming growth? Well, worry no more. Streamer Square offers a monthly membership fit for every creator at any stage in their streaming journey. From mastering your branding to maximizing your revenue streams, we've got you covered every step of the way. We've helped streamers go from 10 viewers to partner. We've helped partners successfully pivot their content and rebrand while maintaining a growth trajectory. Our members become part of a powerful cohort of creators, fellow streamers who are motivated and wanting to learn alongside each other. Join a thriving community of like-minded streamers and take your channel to new heights. Plus, don't miss out on our monthly seminar sessions, including office hours, where you can ask any question you want and speak to an experienced professional. And for those who want a more personalized approach, we offer one-on-one consulting sessions to get you the help that you need. Visit streamersquare.com and start your journey towards streaming success.
And no one can take it. Find your dreams come true.
Hello, everyone. So we are back. We're gonna be hopping into our second round of the show. So we just finished our cozy game one. We're moving into Stardew Valley. Keep in mind, it's another 15 questions. If you are not in here, that's tough. You might be eliminated. But instead of 4 people being eliminated this time, we are eliminating 5 people. So keep that in mind. We're gonna be starting with room number 4 this time around to hang out with, and then we'll be swapping through. But with that being said, let's get started. And I wish you all the best of luck. Once again, the category is Stardew Valley. Room number 4, how we feeling?
I'm
surprised, guys.
Scared. Very scared.
Feeling nervous.
Feeling nervous?
Yeah. And
Well, do you know the name of this farm map below? I say below. It's in the
Probably
photo there, not
On the screen.
yes.
this map right here. That map right there. That is a map.
There's a map.
Also, chat, there is a prediction, by the way, which room will have the first place player. And that's just for this round, not overall. Right now, majority of chat thinks room 2 is going to have it. Second place is room 4. And then third place is room 1. Or the correct answer, by the way, was the wilderness farm. Because if you notice, it's just a lot of plants and it doesn't look like it's kept well. So it's the wilderness.
And also there's a lot of water,
Be
but it's not
wild
like a
in here.
beach.
True.
Which of these keyboard shortcuts moves an item / stack to the top row in your inventory? And this is assuming you're using default keybinds. So if you change your keybinds, that's on you. We can't help you there. Chat, also, by the way, if you want to play along, you're welcome to type in the chat what you think the potential answers are. There is a slight delay on stream, so you will not affect what's actually going on. But yeah. Also, Christina June, thank you so much for the raid. Some minutes ago,
There we go.
the correct answer was shift and left click.
Damn it.
That's actually how it works in like most games too.
Yeah, I just was
Yeah.
Like, even like
Like-
Minecraft has like a shift left.
Yeah.
I knew it was shift. Is it
But I
left
feel
or
like-
right?
To be fair,
I
like
got the
on
wrong
Minecraft, I never knew that either. A long time.
It happens. If you're not using a modded version of Stardew, how many skin tones are in Stardew Valley? So your margin is between 0 and 50.
So many people are supporting you, Ducky.
There's a lot of little
the
birds in
community.
chat.
They believe in you, Ducky.
That is a terrible keyboard
Someone said
shortcut.
Alt
by
F4.
default.
Oh no.
That was close.
There's
Well, that's
actually a
great
game where that's a
shortcut.
shortcut to like do something in game and it doesn't close out your game, which is kind of funny. The correct answer, by the way, is 24 skin tones.
I was
Oh
off by
So if you put
one.
between 19 and 29, you would have gotten it correct. I do actually think every like slider we've had has pretty much been like right in the center. It's not really on purpose. It just kind of happens. Also, this is a typing question, so if you do get it within 3 letters, I will allow it. Keep that in mind. But if you reach 0 energy, the game says you feel blank from overexertion, and the hint is it's an animal.
Frick, I didn't see the hint until after I
I
typed
messed it up.
it.
Yeah.
I didn't see the hint. I was
Make sure
like,
you read the question.
blank. This is
Oh,
why
I
we read the
messed
whole
up.
question.
You have like 30 seconds pretty much to answer every question, so like you don't gotta rush. You get more points.
I totally rushed.
If you reach 0 energy, the game says you feel sluggish from overexertion.
Like the second thing that came to my head, didn't think about till like you guys mentioned the hint. And like, no.
Tired, exhausted. I've never heard of an animal called exhausted. Sloth. I do indeed feel
was
sloth.
panicking. I was panicking.
Eefy.
The
Okay,
panic
whoever said
Eefy.
Eefy, you're disqualified. I don't know who that was.
No. Don't know who that was either.
Name one, just one of the 2 giant crops that are blue. If you name both of them, you get 0 points, by the way. So I am very specific. I say just name one.
Blue.
Miss Koala, the way you said I've never played with a single mod in Stardew makes me feel like you're lying. I don't know why, though.
This has to not be it. This image does not help me.
This definitely does
I
not
know
make sense, and I
nothing.
don't know why I did it.
Again,
I
none
know
of the
nothing.
photos, not all the photos will help you.
Oh, this one definitely won't. I'd be surprised if it did.
Someone said
Definitely not.
sheepish. I kind of think that's a good one.
Don't know.
The correct answer is a powder melon or a Q fruit. It's spelled QI, but if you just said QI, I would have allowed it.
Key fruit
Is
is
that how it's pronounced? I would have thought that'd be pronounced like key fruit.
I
said
have a speech
melon, not
impediment,
powder
so
melon.
I don't know how to.
Oh, I could be very wrong as well. My English, even though it's my one
Frost
and only
melon,
language, I suck.
Nightshade. So make sure I read all these. Okay.
English is hard.
Bluey? That's not correct. And someone said candy cane. If a candy cane was a crop, bro, I would definitely grow it in my backyard.
Dentist.
Right now, Fire Ranger is in first place. Anna is in second. Christina in third. Auxiliary in fourth. And Blossom in fifth.
Nice ox.
Thank you, thank you. I got lucky with that one. Well, not lucky. I knew that one. I got lucky that I knew that one.
Oh, I knew this one. Oh, I knew this
At
one
what
very
time
easily.
in game will the player's character pass out regardless of energy remaining? And this is not counting when you have mods on. So your options are 1 a.m., 2 a.m., midnight, or 12 a.m. and 3 p.m. Or sorry, 3 a.m.
I say 3 p.m. That's way early.
I would pass
I
out.
would pass out at 3 p.m.
Yeah, I would pass out at that time.
Oh my gosh, I'm on the board finally.
Oh,
The correct
no.
answer is 2 a.m., which 19 people said.
I'm on the board.
I feel like it's also just like a real life time where most people would probably pass out.
Not me.
I woke up
Insomnia
at 3
brewer.
o'clock in the morning. Does that count?
7 a.m. club, baby.
Hmm.
I don't know about that, buddy.
That's me.
Which weather type is described here? There appears to be some kind of anonymous reading.
This one's definitely tricky. I can't say I know this one.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Oh,
Like I've only ever
oh.
gotten to the first part of the game, which is literally just getting in the game. That's it.
I'd assume
like-
it's not like one of the
The correct answer is Green Rain. Because
from the
why
newest
would you say that
update.
for any of those other things?
Oh.
I would have thought maybe lightning, but I felt that was too obvious. I was like, you know what? Green rain, maybe.
I'm just like something that's
Yeah, you have to literally wear a hazmat suit to go outside.
Ugh.
Oh. Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh.
I'm gonna just have to guess.
Abigail, my wifey.
Goth girl.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
almost on the
So the
podium.
correct answer was true. If you're
Same.
married to Abigail, she may say, make sure to keep things tidy around your grandpa's shrine. Shrine. How do you say that word, man?
Shrine.
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 I heard it said 3 different ways, and it also sounded the same at the exact same time.
Technically a war crime.
Yeah, which part of this image was technically a war crime?
Oh, I know what it is.
This one is
This
so
one I
interesting
know.
as well.
This one I know. It
Same.
was a history thing. It was a history thing. That's all I know.
It's so annoying.
So funny, honestly.
I dislike it because it affects all mediums.
Yeah.
It is a brand, to be fair.
Also, after this,
Yeah,
we're
but we
gonna
can't-
hop on down to room number 5.
All right.
I'm
The
so
correct
close to the
answer
podium.
is the Red Cross because it can only be used by, I believe it's
The
military.
Red Cross.
Yeah, military.
Oh yeah, military and like the actual like Red Cross. Just because if you put in the wrong thing, now you're kind of like false advertising.
Yep.
And also they're a business,
Yep.
so they want to keep it for themselves.
Yep.
Yep. So it's
It was
got to be
originally
green.
patched out to change blue.
It can be any color, just can't be red and white. You could have I think you could have a red background, white cross. I don't know about that though. But we're gonna hop on down to room number 5. We'll see you guys shortly. Hopefully, no one from this room gets eliminated.
Yep.
Room number
This-
5. Hello, hello.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Oh God.
Maybe
Hey, can you sort these steps required for marriage? Earliest at the top,
Right.
latest at the bottom, descending order. Anybody ever got married before?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
I've been
well,
married
yes,
to Zane
but
twice, actually.
Oh,
it's
Yeah.
been a while. Like I started my Switch Stardew playthrough like 5 years ago.
fair. Well, the
It
correct
has been a
answer
minute.
is the villager must be marked as single. Then you have to give them a bouquet. Then they need to earn 10 hearts of friendship with that partner. And then you get the letter from the mayor saying, hey, you could be married now.
Okay.
I feel like that was kind of logical.
how I
Like,
did it.
I got the
Yeah.
last one
Yeah.
right, but that was about it.
I think I
also,
had
I think I
marked as
spelled bouquet
single.
wrong. That's my bad.
I think I had marked as single and then 10-star friendship first, then the bouquet. So I just had it a little out of order.
God.
Backwards.
Which one of these? Okay.
Oh.
Which one of these villagers is Sebastian?
Why is this man in S rank?
Oh.
Spoilers.
What?
Why is this man in S rank?
This is a random tier list I found on Google.
I was also
That's
the
fair.
person that wanted to find a way to throw rocks at him. I'm gonna be real.
Dang.
The correct answer was the only man in S rank, which someone gave away by asking, hey, why is this person in S rank? Just a reminder, if you give away answers, you will be disqualified. This is your one warning. Okay.
Oops.
Next question. Which villagers loved gifts are beer, hot pepper, pepper poppers, and pizza?
That's alliteration
We-
right there.
If we pay attention in the last Kahoot, maybe we know the answer. You just have to figure out what they look like. No pressure though.
I answered that so quick. That's the fastest answer I've given all game.
Oh no, I
The
don't
correct answer
remember.
is Shane, the guy in the blue jacket with the green shirt on.
My poor
Yeah.
sad
'Cause
boy.
Last Kahoot, we asked him about who likes hot peppers.
Honestly, that helped me a lot.
Also, I love how someone in chat said, who the F just asked why he's in that rank? What is the name of the festival in the picture below? Again, if you're within 3 letters, it'll be marked as correct. If you're without, or you're past 3 letters, that's unfortunate.
Oh shoot.
Ow.
Yikes.
I think.
I don't think I
Sure.
got that
I got
right.
this wrong.
I probably got that one wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. Lock in.
No.
Everyone
correct
lock
answer-
in.
Look at
Hey, has anybody ever been to like a state fair in real life?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
'Cause if you would have just put the fair, yeah, would have been
Oh, I
correct
put
because that's what a
carnival.
fair
God
looks like.
damn.
It is the
No.
Stardew Valley Fair
Wow.
or just the fair.
GG's.
Well,
Well,
Oh, is that
It's
it?
really, like, yeah. That's rough. Also, we have Fire Ranger in first place, Kitty Cat 23 in second place. At what level of the mines do frost bats start to spawn?
oh god.
You played 680 hours of Stardew? Jeez, man.
it's just shot in the dark.
I'm
That
guessing.
is the shot correct, though. The
Nope.
correct answer is floors 41 to 79.
Hey.
I'm nervous now.
It was.
It's our final question for Stardew Valley. Please select the mutant carpfish. Guys, please be logical.
All of these look like they could be mutants.
Please be logical.
I don't think I.
If you think about it and you take your time, this is the easiest question ever.
I mean, I'd assume so, but there's like 3 that look like this.
There's only one.
Don't judge me if I get it wrong.
If you selected the weird-looking fish that's green with a full-on face and mouth, and nothing else has a face and a mouth, you'd be right, because it looks like an eel, but not a fish, and it looks very weird. 17 of you got it right, 13 of you got it wrong, but that was our final question. Once again, we have Ranger getting first place, we have Ducky getting second place, and we have Kitty Cat 23 getting third place. So that does mean that room number 2 was the room that had the first place creator. So we'll resolve that prediction. But let's go to view the full report and see who is being eliminated. Just a reminder, it is the bottom 5. I have no idea why it says 31 people, but we'll figure that out. So the people being eliminated: Cindy Mayhem, Cherry J, Cosmic Kinma, Cthulhu Oracle, and Butters Soulless.
I don't know how I squeaked past that.
No.
I think I ended in 7th.
I'm bad at voices. Who said that?
Your move.
Yes, you did get 7th.
I don't know.
A majority
how.
of people got like 40% or better on this one, so that's actually pretty cool. This is our best one so far.
I have no idea how I
One of the
squeaked past
control
this.
ones, like the early control question one, where it was like, how do you stack things in your inventory? I'm like, I only played this on Switch. Oh no.
That's fair. But at this point, we are going to pause for a short little break. So during this time, if you need to use the bathroom, grab water, etc., the time to do it is now. For people in chat, you are going to actually be able to play words on stream. If you are not subbed, you may get an ad. That is just to stop pre-rolls for new people coming in. I apologize. I just want to let you know beforehand. But that is what's going to be happening. We're going to come back in about 3 to 5 minutes once everyone is back. And then we'll be hopping into our next round, which I believe, let me make sure I say it right. Our next one is going to be movies. So hopefully you've seen a movie since movies started back in, I don't know, 1600s, sometime around there.
What if I
They had
didn't
movies
watch
on,
movies?
They had movies on rocks before. Like cavemans were like chiseling it out, man. That was definitely
Shadow
before the
Puppets.
1600s.
Shadow
but-
Puppets are technically movies, right?
Exactly.
What if I've
but
never
we're gonna
watched
go
the movie?
Then you might be screwed.
Well,
but we're gonna go to a short little break. Chat, you're able to play words on stream. It'll be popping up shortly. Have fun, and we'll see you right afterwards.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. So we had a short little break. You guys got to play words on stream. I hope you had fun. Let me actually close the game. But we made it to round number 4, so that was pretty fun. But we are actually only in round number 3 for our actual trivia rounds. So we're moving on to our movies category. So if you've ever seen a movie from the last, 100 years, it'll probably be on this. So no worries. But we're going to hop into the movies category. 15 questions once again. 5 people are going to be eliminated. So if you're in the bottom 5, so 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, you're eliminated. Don't get in those spots. I wish you all the best of luck. We're going to start with room number 1 for this round and hang out with them. Room number 1, how we feeling?
Yeah. Middle of the road. Feeling slightly confident. I like movies, so we'll see how this goes.
Stardew Valley was definitely like the one that I was scared of. We survived that, so we're good.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you survived it.
Oh, God.
So I just need you to sort these Infinity Stones by when they were collected by the Avengers in the MCU, and this is just the first time around. So earliest to latest.
Well, already off to a shaky start.
The start of all time.
I mean, from what I've been seeing, getting like 3 or 4 questions, I would say more like leaning to the 4 and 5 range guarantees you like not getting eliminated, but also that could change because people could do better overall, and then you need more points. 5 people got this correct. The correct answer is Mind Stone, Time Stone, Reality Stone, Soul Stone. Mine was in the little, I think it was Loki's staff.
That was the space. That was the space stone.
It was either that or I think it was the Tesseract. Then it was one of those 2. The Time Stone Doctor Strange had, Reality Stone, I forgot. I'm be honest with you. And then Soul Stone, somebody got pushed off a cliff. That's rough.
Yeah, that was all wrong.
Rest in peace, Black Widow. Womp womp. In the Iron Claw, what did Kevin Von Erich say he used to be but wasn't anymore? Was it A, a brother, B, a wrestler, C, a father, or D, a son? The correct answer is a brother. The Iron Claw movie was about the Von Erich family, and they had 6. The dad had 6 sons in total, and in real life, and by the end of the movie, he only had 1. Unfortunately, they are no longer here. But yeah, the dad was very, very sad. He was played by Zac Efron, which it was weird seeing him in a serious role, but he did good. That movie's very sad if you want to watch it though.
I don't.
You don't like sad movies?
Thanks for asking. Nah.
Fair. Which character from the Fast and Furious universe is dead? Is it Giselle, Letty, Owen and Deckard Shaw, Brian, Han, or none of the above? The correct answer is none of the above. If you haven't seen Fast X, I'm sorry for spoiling it for you, but yeah, all these people are alive. Letty like fake died twice. Brian definitely is not dead. You guys
How's
just
he
think
not
Paul
dead?
Walker. He's still alive. They talk about him. There's like, hey, he's off taking care of the kids. Let's not involve him. Han came back like twice, and Giselle most recently came back to life. Even though she fell off a plane going like 300 miles per hour onto a like airplane runway, but somehow survived that.
They need to kill that series already.
Whoa. Don't say that. What movie is pictured in these emojis below?
Oh.
If you make it to the top 5, by the way, you will be needing to do stuff like this. So hopefully you can figure out what movie this is based on these emojis. So there's a red circle, there's a black circle, a blue circle, and a yellow circle. What movie is this? Spoilers.
I'm
that movie came
throwing
out 2
something
years ago.
in.
Oh.
Also, no one has really ever stayed dead in Fast and Furious. The correct answer: Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh my god.
Bring me back
Because
to Stardew Valley.
Red and
Deadpool
blue.
is red
and black.
Red and black.
Yeah.
Wolverine is yellow and blue. Who said Inside Out? Dippin' Dots? 4 circles? Sonic 3? Actually, Sonic 3, that could make sense. It was not Sonic 3, though.
Damn it.
The people that spelled Wolverine wrong, I still gave you the points. What kind of car is Lightning McQueen? We're going to go check and see how room number 2 is doing.
Napa, you got us all scared with that.
Yes,
dead
You
scene.
know fuck me.
How did
Yeah,
I get
we-
you scared? That was an easy question.
No,
because we all
before it-
put just Deadpool and it didn't get marked right immediately.
I was
Because technically the
talking
movie is
about
not called Deadpool. But
We
We were
literally
talking
in the
about-
last round.
we were talking about like what happened when we were in the last game show.
I don't know, man. That sounds like it's on you. True
We
or
were like-
false, Morgan Freeman has played God in 4 separate movies.
Oh jeez.
I swear, if it's actually like 3 different movies, I'm gonna be upset.
That's it. Yeah, because I know for a fact one. I know
2.
The
God
correct
damn
answer
it.
is 2 because it's Bruce Almighty and Evan Almighty. He hasn't been God in any other thing.
Yay!
Yes, thank God.
But yeah,
I
thanks Morgan Freeman.
clawed my way back up from 12th place.
To be fair, 17 people got that wrong, so you just had to get it right, and you jump up by a lot of people.
Oh, all
8
these
questions
typing
left.
ones.
Finish this quote from the movie Pixels. You gotta pretend you're the guy and blank.
It's been so long since I watched that movie.
I watched this movie like
I've
2 days ago.
Is that why you put it in there? Just because you watched it?
No, because we're in a video game like trivia tournament, and this is a video game movie.
I don't fucking know.
I can't remember.
Also, Dragon, you would have been correct. You as well, more. Only 2 movies.
Oh,
The correct
no,
answer is
goodbye to my
you gotta
ancestry.
pretend you're the guy and you don't want to die.
Oh, I was close. I said don't die.
Never give up. Not to be a misogynist. I mean, that's technically right in my heart,
Not to
but it's
be
not the right answer.
misogynist.
B movie. No idea. Keep on running. You gotta pretend you're the guy and the boyfriend. You gotta understand. It's gotta sound like an actually
Like a little rhyme.
makes
Does
sense.
sound like
like-
an actual
Little
quote.
catchphrase.
Why was it? Hello?
What?
Why did that? Okay, never mind. I won't argue. Add points for me.
Did I miss one? I'm just looking at the ones that said not dying, basically. And there was only 2 that said that. Someone said you don't want to die exactly, and then someone said you don't want to DI.
It has like a
Don't
cutoff
die.
of like amount of characters, so like that's probably why.
Oh.
Can you please select the
Oh.
highest earning animated movie of all time?
Oh.
Oh, I'm between 2. Actually, I'm between 3.
Think, oh,
Crap.
I might
feel
know
like it's
this.
easy.
I think I know this. I think I saw a news
I think I'm
article about
I'm
this.
overthinking it. Locking
Hey,
in,
Kenna.
locking in my answer.
Yeah.
Out of all the people in this room, who do you think is going to get eliminated first?
Me.
Have confidence in yourself.
Yes.
The correct answer
Channel News
is
Asia.
Niza 2. I might have mispronounced that, but
Naza.
movies
would
in
not
like
have
China
guessed
and
that.
Japan make a lot of money, bro.
It's a very good. It's the Naza. If you've not watched the first one, watch it. It's really really good.
Yeah. Inside Out and the Super Mario movie and Frozen are like close behind it, but it's a good like 500 million away.
Oh, wow.
And it
It-
came
it
out
just-
like this last year.
Yeah,
and
it just
broke
broke
the record
like
instantly.
the record. Like it was very very quick. I
Wow.
literally read a news article about it a couple days back. I think. Oh shit.
Can you sort these Lego movies by when they were released? Earliest at the top, most recent at the bottom.
I don't fucking know. I'm just guessing this one.
These ones I suck at. I
Spirited Away would be kind of. I feel like it should have made more money, but it did not.
I mean, it's a classic.
Yeah, it's a great one.
It also means like I think like some of the classic movies distribution would have been an issue.
Yeah.
Maybe. Good point.
Not as
I
much
know
money
they're-
people are spending.
Yeah. Also, like inflation.
Streaming now.
Yeah, some movies just go straight to streaming. I'm
Yeah.
just like, bruh. The correct answer, if you
Oh,
if you sorted it from shortest name to longest name, you would have gotten it correct.
Oh,
It was the
my
Lego
god.
movie, then the Lego Batman movie, then the Lego Ninjago movie, and then the Lego
No.
movie 2, the second part.
I had-
I no, I don't know
I s-
anything.
if I just
One
swapped
person
two middle.
out of 25 got that right.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Wow.
What is the largest budget a movie has ever had?
Oh.
So the margin is between 0 and 800, and I believe that's in millions.
I'm gonna take a wild guess.
I'm hoping I got.
Does anybody, not for any extra points, but does anybody know the movie that cost this amount of money?
Wasn't it one that was more recent?
Yeah, kind of.
I know that's like super.
Oh, it was
vague
it was one of
answer.
the avatars, right?
No, it was one of these
No?
Star Wars movies, one of the newer ones.
I was kind of close.
They spent
got-
$533 million on it.
I got participation points. I got close
Yeah.
You
enough
put between
points.
461 and 605. You were
I put
correct.
700 something. I was
700
like,
is a
there's gotta
lot.
be some sort of like $1 billion movie, right?
No movie's ever spent more than 500 and I think like 60 million so far.
I know this one, I think.
Do you? Or did you forget it?
Ha 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 ha
That was good. That was
Whoever
good.
just picked left, you're getting
Jeez.
eliminated next.
I forgot. I forgot how to
Leave me
laugh.
alone.
Sorry.
Which of these items from movies causes you to lose your memory? The correct answer is all of them.
Oh.
Oh, slay.
The Obliviate spell is from Harry Potter. The Lacuna ink device is from. It's just that Jim Carrey movie where he was like super serious and it was very, very sad. The Neuralizer is from Men in Black, and the Reality Stone is from Avengers or the Marvel Universe as a whole.
Yeah, I just guessed the Neuralizer because that's the only
Yeah.
one I
Oh,
fucking remember.
the Lacuna device was like Jim Carrey was in love with the lady and then they broke up, and to try to make the breakup easier, they basically
That money?
just tried to erase all their memories, but then they still
Um.
remembered each other and came back to each other. It was really sad.
That is very sad.
What is the name of this Twilight character?
Oh shit.
Oh shoot.
Oh.
Oh, I know
Also,
her
we're
name.
gonna
How
check
close-
on room number 3.
Oh,
Within
how
3 letters, by the way.
Okay, I was like, how close does our spelling have
I
to
know
be?
this.
Dippin' Dots.
Please don't put Dipping Dots as the answer.
But it was so good. It was such a good answer.
Did you have to pick the most?
It's the only
Napo,
right answer.
It's between that and the B movie for everyone.
Nambo, did you have to pick the most fucked up pictures of that child?
Yeah, actually.
That is
Are
how
there
the
any
baby looked in the movie. What do you mean?
There were just of her.
It's just a photo.
The baby's name is Renesmee or Nessie.
What if I didn't
Damn
spell
it, I
right,
should
but
have
was on the
remembered
right
that
track?
one.
Yeah, I didn't.
I feel
not
like I
recall it.
pretty much spelled it correctly. Close enough. I feel like I should get
There was
that.
a few people that were close.
Please?
Someone said Bella. Huh?
I said
Bella's
Bella's
crazy.
daughter.
Bella is crazy.
I don't know.
It's
Bella,
not-
Bella could have multiple daughters.
Are you sure it's not Dippin'
She
Dots?
has one.
You know what's funny?
We don't
I've
know
never
that.
seen.
I feel like I want
lying
to
to
advocate
you.
to get points for that. Oh, Napo, my homie. Actually, I don't know if I want Twilight points.
I
might
have
take a
Which
break.
never.
Adam Sandler film is this Terry Crews character from?
Oh God.
Oh, sorry.
Shit.
Is it Uncut
I-
Gems? Grown Ups?
I think I know
50
this
First
one.
Dates? That's
I
my
know.
boy.
Literally
wild.
Wrong.
Wild.
I think I know this
think-
one.
I'm gonna get it wrong.
I've only seen Breaking Dawn. I've never seen Breaking Dawn Part 2, and I only seen Breaking Dawn Part 1 like once.
Bye bye,
Wild Way
everyone.
to start that
The
series
correct
to
answer
watch.
is Blended. It was
You can't
him
leave us.
and Jennifer Aniston,
Yeah, I'm
and
going
they
to.
basically just like started flirting with each other. And they're like, we're gonna go on a vacation together as a joke, and then they end up falling in love.
Oh. All right.
I got this one right.
Just if I leave, remember Dippin' Dots or the B movie is
Dippin'
always
Dots
the
or the B
answer.
movie. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Damn.
There's 2 questions left. Literally, to get into the top 5 right now, you have to have 4 questions correct. So Pretty low
I don't
bar.
know what this is.
According to the Razzies, or aka the Worst Movie Awards, who won the worst film of 2024? Was it Borderlands, Megalopolis, Joker 2, Reagan, or Madam Web?
Oh, it's between the
I
two.
for you them that I just heard
realized it
nothing
was
but bad
wrong.
things about, and I was like,
Nobody in
let's
this
pick the
room
one
is
that
allowed to
everybody was
leave.
pissed about.
I think it's
I-
me. Yeah, I'm
Oh my
leaving.
God.
I'm
You're
sorry.
not allowed to leave.
I'm
Correct
sorry.
The correct answer is Madam Web, which literally everyone, including like Rotten Tomatoes and
Everyone
everything,
trashed
said was
on.
the worst movie of the year.
It's
I thought it was Borderlands.
It's fine.
I also
It's fine.
clicked Borderlands.
I thought it was
Borderlands.
Borderlands.
It was fine.
So we collectively agree it should have been Borderlands.
It should have
Except
probably
one
been
movie-
Borderlands. That movie was pretty fucking
Except
wild.
one movie came out very early on in the year, so we had to all sit there and watch it for a majority of the year. And the other one came out towards the end of the year.
Got me there.
They died?
How old they were when they died.
I do
These
better.
characters by how old they were when they died. Youngest to oldest in descending order. Youngest at the top, oldest at the bottom. Your options are Yoda, Augustus Water, Yondu, and Leslie.
Did you have to bring in Bridge to Terabithia? You,
Why'd you pick the most
evil
traumatizing
bastard?
movies of our childhood? Are you kidding me? That's not
This
true. Mine came
question
up there.
literally
Take it back.
determines if I am leaving
Childhood?
or not. So.
Guardians of the Galaxy came out
No,
like
you're not allowed
2
to
years
leave.
ago.
I'm a child. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
we're
about.
gonna find
I am
out in a
just itty bitty
second.
baby.
This is a very easy question. Like
I'm gonna miss everyone.
No, it's not.
It was so nice meeting you.
this is the
You're not
easiest
allowed
question.
to leave. Some of us don't watch.
Yeah,
movies
I got
very
24th.
often.
I got that one right, but it's not enough. I'm gonna
Oh
miss
my
everyone.
God, that saved me
The correct
barely.
answer. Also, by the way, please don't say what your rank is because we reveal it.
Oh, sorry.
But it's all good. The correct answer was Leslie, which is bred from Terabithia. She was literally like 11 years old.
Child.
Augustus Waters, who was literally like maybe like 20 years old. Yondu, who was like 30, and then Yoda, who was like 600. So
Yeah. Here's an idea of Yoda's age. Baby Yoda in the show in The Mandalorian, who is a baby, is probably 50 years old.
Oh. Oh my.
by
Yeah.
the way, for the third time in a row, By Ranger getting first place. Second place,
cool.
Captain Siberia. Third place, Harry of Asgard.
Hell yeah!
So if I end up in a channel with those three, I can just go home, right? Like that's I'm not
Just
like,
don't.
just go home.
And
Like, I'm
now-
So for the people being eliminated, in 25th place we have Arya Callisto. Then we have Nobika. Then we have Ducky. Then we have Anna, and then we have Sayuri Pastel. So if you're any of those 5 people, you are being eliminated, and unfortunately,
I mean,
I
hope I saw you.
I'm sorry it wasn't the B movie. But it'll always will be in our hearts, okay?
Should have been the B movie.
Should have been the B movie.
Should have been Dippin' Dots.
for
been
right
the
now,
nuts.
we're going to go to a short little break. We're going to remove those roles from the creators, and then we're going to get started with our next round, which is Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh.
Which is gonna be me and By Ranger.
I'm gonna be
Amanda.
honest. I studied for that and I realized I don't know anything. Nothing. Not a single thing. So can't wait.
Tired of being told to kill yourself in online games? Yeah, us too.
In the virtual world of gaming, voices aren't just muted, they are systematically silenced. Harassed relentlessly, many gamers take drastic measures to escape the toxicity. Abandoning multiplayer games and silencing their voices in chat, their love for gaming crushed under the weight of unyielding prejudice. Over 70% of women gamers, along with countless members of the LGBTQ+ community and gamers from diverse linguistic backgrounds, face a barrage of harassment daily. This isn't merely unkind words. It's a wall of bigotry and prejudice, robbing many of the joy and the community that gaming should bring. there is hope. Rights to Unmute stands as a vanguard in the gaming community with our unwavering commitment to co-ed tournaments, community, advocacy, scholarships, and educational resources. We are actively reshaping the gaming landscape. Here, dignity and equality aren't just aspirations, they are the foundation of every interaction cultivated within a community united for change. Join us in this movement. It is time to unmute. Your voice, your support can change the game. Together, let's make gaming a space for all.
Hi there.
Hello, everyone. So, we're halfway through the Tournament of Champions. It's been about an hour and a half, and we are making our way through pretty smoothly. But we start out with 34 people. We are down to 20. So, for this specific round, we're going to be eliminating 5 people once again. And if you're a fan of D&D or you just like flirting with people or you like rolling dice, this is your round because we're going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3 trivia. So 15 questions about Baldur's Gate. 5 people are being eliminated, and we're going to be dropping down to our top 15. So it basically means you're 2 rounds away from getting prizing, and technically, I say winning, but like winning the Tournament of Champions, you do actually have to get first place though to be our champion. We're going to be starting out with room number 5 this time around. So we only have 4 rooms left. Everyone from room number 4 either got eliminated or we merged them to a different room. After this, we're going to merge some more people as well. But room number 5, how we feeling?
Nervous.
I'm nervous.
Confident now.
There's no reason to be nervous.
I'm even rocking my Dungeons and Dragons shirt and socks. Like I'm ready to go. This is the round that I had to get to.
I feel lucky
had
to
to get
be
to
in
this
this group. We're just
I had to
working
get to
well.
BG3.
As long as this has something to do with romancing a vampire, I got this.
Yes, same.
Okay, well, there is a new prediction, by the way. How many points will first place get?
Ooh.
So keep in mind, you basically get like 1,000 points for getting a question right within 0.5 seconds. And there's 15 questions, so you technically at max could get 15,000 points.
Okay.
So
okay.
if you think you're going to get over 9,000 points, you can vote on that. Or if you think it's going to be under 9,000 points, you can vote on that. Sound good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, with that being said, let's get started. I wish you all the best of luck. Hopefully no one from this room is eliminated.
Hope so. Good luck, guys. We got this. We got this.
I trust in all of us.
Can you please sort these attached follower NPCs by when you encounter them? Earliest at the top, latest at the bottom in descending order.
Oh boy.
I'm locking that in. I'm
Locking
locked in right now. I'm so locked in.
Let's go.
Okay. I feel like I may have been off by 2, but that's okay.
Oh, that would suck.
I'm throwing in my.
The correct answer is almost the shortest name to the longest name, but the correct answer is us, Scratch, Boo, and the armored owlbear.
The armored
Us
part
is that little
almost
brain
threw
thing
me
that you
off.
meet like right at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
It was the armored bit in the owlbear that threw me off.
Mm-hmm.
Which of these companions is a druid that joins your party in Act 2 after completing a quest? You got 9 options here. You just got to click on the person that's correct. Also, for everyone in chat, if you could, drop the name of the streamer that you're here supporting and you think is going to win, or you can drop their emotes in the chat. We want to see who has the most support here. We did predictions on the back end as admins, so we think we have like our top 5 down, and then we also want to see who you guys think is going to win. I will say mine's already chalked. They're all gone. The correct answer. Oh, that's tough.
I think this is my end.
The correct answer is 13. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. The correct answer is Halson. I think that's his name. Bear dude.
Yep.
But that is the top middle. Someone put it literally right below the area that was correct. So that's rough, buddy.
Oh.
What is the total number of hireling companions you can recruit? Okay, we got some people here rooting for Devi. We got people for Tilly. We got people for Iz. We got people for. Oh, it's moving faster. We got people for Kitty Cat 23, Ducky, Sea Dog. The correct answer, by the way, is 12 hirelings. You can hire 12 hirelings.
I'm so cooked.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Again, the bare minimum I would say is get like 4 or 5 questions correct, and you're fine. Did anybody in here study, by the way?
Nope.
I did a little bit of studying.
Did anyone here use the study guide?
No.
Yeah.
I
played
wanted
for a
to.
bit to like go through it, but
Because I swear I've seen this question before, and like the last 4 questions as well.
All of them.
It's just, oh, I wonder where they're from.
Yeah,
Wonder.
directly from that. I might have.
I'm not saying it's a good idea to study, but I'm saying it's a good idea to study. The correct answer, by the way, is drow, tiefling, half orc, and human.
Which is not how it is in D&D.
Not at all. Where on this map are you able to find the spider matriarch, or like the queen spider?
Shoot.
There.
I'm so
hope it's there.
nervous.
Also, I like the ducky cool emote, like little rainbows rotating in the background.
Maybe there?
Yeah, that is a cool one.
Also, whoever has the emote, a little baby pug, that's adorable. The correct answer is like that little weird looking cave right at the beginning next to where it says Whispering Depths. 8 of you got that correct. So most people, found it. Half of you did not, unfortunately. Which enemy does this chest belong to?
Oh.
Okay, the first
So-
one I know I got right.
Do you recognize those chest hairs?
I don't know how to spell his name.
If you're close, you will get the points correct. So just try to be as close as possible.
For the record, oh, thank God. Okay, we're
The
moving up.
correct
It's okay.
answer is Enver, Gortash, or Gort, or Gortash.
Oh,
Oh, I spelled Gortag.
If you were within 3 letters, you were correct.
not close.
Yes.
No.
Currently, we got Devi in first place, Byranger in second place, Lady Panda in third place, Austin Jr. in fourth place, and your move in fifth. In the
baby.
trial of love, which of these answers counts towards success for the respective romance options? Someone said, I hate that I instantly knew who that was. See, you just know chest, okay? That's good. Actually, no, that's kind of bad. I don't know.
I mean, it's Baldur's Gate 3. I think it falls right in line of being like pretty average.
That is true. Also, right now, 67% of the chat thinks that first place is going to have over 9,000 points at the end of this, and 33% of chat thinks they're going to have under 9,000. 3 of these options were correct. If you said legendary drow hero Fritz Joe Erden, a shiny red apple, wholesome as can be, or memories of our first night getting to know each other, those would have counted as correct.
I missed one.
Guys, it was so nice.
I
getting to
just
put
didn't
me
click
in.
submit.
Make sure you hit submit, otherwise you get 0 points. Can you sort these companions by how many lines of dialogue they have for breakups? Most at the top, least at the bottom. So who talks a lot when they get broken up with? Also, we're going to head on up to room number 1 and see how they're doing.
All right. Have fun. Bye, stream. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Oh.
Oh, there. Oh, 6 people got that correct. The correct answer was Gale, Asterion, Will, and Karlak. Gale
These are
talks
the
the
ones
most.
Gale's a yapper.
Certified yapper. Someone said I could pick out Gort's chest from a sea of thousands. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. According to the December 2023 statistics revealed by Larian Studios, what percentage of Halsin romancers chose the bear? Did anybody in this room study?
I did.
I studied for hours.
So you have an 100% so far in this one?
I don't have it 100%.
actually got one wrong.
But yeah, I've gotten 2 or 3 wrong.
The correct
'cause I-
answer is 34. The margin of error was 24 to 44.
I'm surprised more people didn't choose the bear, given that's what got the pre-orders spiking for the game to begin with.
A lot of people liked picking him as like a man, and they're like, okay, you turn to the bear later on. Out of these 6 characters, who said the following quote? "Just give the word, and I will kill the clown. Who would be praised as heroes." Also, why does that dude on the bottom left look like Lord Farquaad?
Now you can't unsee it.
The correct answer is the purple lady on the bottom right. I forgot her name.
That's
I feel
exactly
bad.
how I remembered it when I was studying. I was like the purple lady.
Yeah.
Because I don't know her name either. I've never played BG3.
I memorized these questions like with like the corners. I was like north, south, east, west.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah. Because I don't know any of the characters.
Also, I'll resolve the prediction early because right now first place has 12,000 points. Which companion's voice actor won the Game Audio Network Guild Award for Best Voice Performance in 2024?
This is a guess for me.
Also, it's kind of interesting that we keep talking about awards.
Words.
By the way, chat, if you are new, we are about 4 rounds into our 6 rounds of trivia. If you would have guessed Karlach, I think that's her. It might be the hot lady, the one that's literally made of fire.
Red one? Yeah.
Yes,
That's
the red
Karlach.
one. You would have been right. A lot of people thought Asterion. But
I clicked Asterion. That was a total guess for me.
Have you heard his voice lines? He puts so much emphasis to everything.
Asteriosi. Which 3 awards did Baldur's Gate 3 not win at the Game Awards?
I've forgotten this one. Crap.
Your options are Best Performance, Best Game Direction, Best Score and Music, Best Narrative, Best Supporting Performance, and Best Community Support.
Do we get like partial credit for any right ones?
I don't think so. I really wish someone would like make a like adult version of Kahoot, because Kahoot was made for like classrooms, and teachers obviously were like, you have to get everything correct, otherwise it's not right. So the way it's just coded in their site, you can't give partial credit. If it was up to me, I would give partial credit, but I can't change the code of the site. The correct answer though was Best Game Direction, Best Score and Music, and Best Supporting Performance. Everything else they won though. Sean Mendham voices which of these characters in Baldur's Gate 3? Is it Blarson Throaks, Goody, Pataris, Findle, Grub, or Scratch?
What are these goofy names?
These are like D&D names.
Hey man, it's Baldur's Gate.
If you said Pataris, Findle, or Scratch, you would have been correct. Scratch is the adorable dog. Definitely nothing bad happens to them. It's fine.
Why does everything lie to me?
No, I would never lie to you. Nothing bad happens to the dog. The dog stays alive forever. Unless.
Bruh.
What do you mean unless?
I don't know. Whatever you think it means.
What are the spots that are getting eliminated in this one?
5 people are being eliminated for the rest of these rounds. So we have 20 people. So 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th. Also, if you would have just selected an answer for this one, you would have got it correct. All these all weigh the exact same amount and they weigh the most.
That's really funny.
And our final question, question 15, to decide who gets eliminated. What's the highest dice roll number you can receive without modifiers? So without any bonus stats, what is the highest number you can get? I feel like everyone should get this question correct, or at least
Pretty
within
easy
the margin.
question.
Right.
I mean, if you've ever played D&D.
Right.
If you would have just went based off of the amount of people still left in the event, you would have been correct because it's 20.
I've just about lived.
I survived.
The margin of error was 15 to 25. First place, once again, we have By Ranger. Second place, we have Devi. Third place, we have Panic Spin. but we got to see who's on the bottom. So 20 players. Damn, they got 93 each. So I think they got like one question each wrong. The people being eliminated: Tilly Superdog, Kitty Cat 23, Harry of Asgard, Captain Siberia, and Christina June. So if you're one of those individuals, thank you so much for being in the tournament. But unfortunately, your time is now. You are being eliminated. With that being said, though, we are going to go to a short break. During this time, if you need to use the bathroom, grab water, etc., now is the time. For everyone in chat, you are going to be able to play words on stream. So make sure you're interacting with that. We also will be running a short little bit of ads just to stop pre-rolls once again. So thank you for watching them. We appreciate you all, and we will see you all shortly. I didn't know I was on screen. I'm just kidding. Hello, hello, everyone. So we are back, and it's time to get smart. So I put on my glasses. We have 15 creators left. Keep in mind, we had started with 34. We are now at 15. Only the top 10 will be moving on to the next round, and only the top 10 actually earn prizing. So if you make it to top 10, boom, you're automatically chilling. If you don't make it to top 10, unfortunately, you choked harder than the Seahawks on the 5-yard line. It sucks, but it happens. With that being said, we are moving into our Fortnite round. So we're doing Fortnite, we're going into Minecraft, and then we finish out with Picture This. No matter what happens, I super duper appreciate all of you for being in here, no matter where you end up placing. But is everyone ready to hop into some Fortnite?
No.
Yes. Not at all. Oh.
Okay. But we have 15 questions in this one as well. We'll do a simple prediction. Will Fire Ranger get first place? You got 10 minutes to vote in the prediction. Super duper simple. Will Fire Ranger get first place in this round? Yes or no?
Yeah.
I think out of our 4 rounds, they have gotten first in 4 of them, unless I'm wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, for these healing items, the correct answer is Medkit, Shield Potion, Small Shield Potion, Chili, Chug Splash.
I don't know how to tell you this. I'm on the podium again.
Oh God.
I know nothing about Fortnite. Please
Oh.
pour one out for me. Rest in peace,
Thank
Debbie.
you.
Oh,
I've got
shit.
nothing, bro. How many there are?
I think.
Yeah, I need you to sort these Fortnite cosmetic
think
groups
this
by
was in
how
the
many
study
there are
guide.
in total. Most at the top, least at the bottom.
I think this
Oh,
was in
oops,
the
I was
study
doing it in the
guide.
wrong order.
No goddamn clue.
I'm so glad I did my last minute study.
If we all work together, surely one of us would know at least one thing from Fortnite.
Right.
Maybe.
We can do
The
this.
correct answer
Believe.
I
is
got it.
the Fortnite Lego outfits, because if you think about it, every skin has a Lego outfit. So every skin in the game automatically has a Lego one. So there's like
True.
3,000 Lego outfits. Fortnite Jam Tracks, there's like 400. Rocket Racing race cars, only like 100 of those. And then there's only like 40 pairs of shoes. Because they're the most recent items. You could also just sort it by like earliest added thing to least, or not least,
True.
latest.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Sure.
What is the name of the thing that is the source of all realities in the Omniverse? This is a Fortnite lore question.
I don't know. We're just hoping for the best here.
I know literally nothing.
They've talked
but
about
at
this
least I
multiple
look kinda
times in the
cute, so.
cinematics. If you walk around, there's like little pieces
Who
of lore.
watches the cinematic?
This is what happens when we're casual.
You're kind of required to when you do the live events.
What if you've never opened up Fortnite in your life?
I mean, to be fair, they don't have Fortnite at retirement homes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're young at heart.
Right.
Damn. Okay.
I actually know like an 80-year-old grandpa that plays Fortnite. So no,
Hell
it just
yeah.
means you haven't played Fortnite. It doesn't mean anything bad or good.
Yeah, I
The
know.
correct answer though is the 0 point because
Oh.
everything came from it.
I got it right. See,
I
guys,
always
the
wanna say the
strategy
zero
is to
zone.
study the day of the test because then you can remember
It's
everything.
fresh in your
Fresh.
memory.
It's fresh.
What page in the battle pass is Samurai Baymax?
Oh, for fuck's
This
sake.
is last
What's my
season.
favorite
Oh
number?
no.
What's my
Is
favorite?
it page
number?
9, page 10, page 11, or page 12?
Da, 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 da.
See,
They
this
just
is
released Crocs.
embarrassing.
Do you get
This
like
is-
little thingies to go on them?
Oh, I'm in
The correct
fifth
answer
place
is
now.
page 12. If you knew that,
Love
that
guessing.
just kind of means you probably played the game. It's like a 25% chance you get it right. Which event had the largest tournament prize pool? This is in Fortnite history. Fortnite has lore?
I
Yes,
studied it.
Fortnite has a lot of lore. Probably
It
more than like most
surprisingly
games.
does.
So
Yeah.
much lore.
Yeah.
Only game I think that might have more is like some like World of Warcraft.
Oh my god, I got one. Sorry.
The correct answer is the Fortnite World Cup solos. I mean, if anybody remembers, they got $3 million for that. So
Oh my god, really?
They did.
Yeah,
I watched that
and it was a
tournament.
17-year-old kid that won.
So basically,
Yeah, I
you're telling me
remember
now
that.
I need to start playing Fortnite.
Yes.
I need you to select the POI that has the most rare chest spawns on the Reload Venture map.
Okay. What looks pretty?
Real. That's so real.
There's a lot of stuff that looks pretty on this map. I don't know.
See, this is embarrassing for me because
I died there.
I did the Fortnite trivia last season. So like I should know more of these questions than I do.
Listen, last
It's
season
okay.
is nothing. The day
The correct
of
answer
the
is the pretty purple place on the map.
I got it right.
I was gonna select that and I didn't.
I'm biased towards
Also, if you think about it, in most
All the
games,
girls are
the
yelling,
rarity is usually like blue or purple, and that entire area is blue or purple. So,
Oh my god,
whoa.
let's go.
Damn it.
That's true.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's
keep in mind,
go.
if you are in 11th to 15th, you will be getting eliminated.
Damn
There's
it,
9
let's
questions
go.
left.
That's not true.
How many events did Pete? Who the?
Yeah. How many events did Peterbot win in 2024? Basically, he kind of came out of nowhere and became like the best player in the game. Also, chat, whoever you predicted to win, are they still in the event or are they out? Mine is definitely out.
Oh,
They got
You
out.
said
they
you
got out
knew
first
top
round.
5.
I got fourth.
You
round.
said
Yeah, and they
you
got out first
knew
round.
top 5.
My entire top 5 got out first round.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Peterbot won 34 events.
That's
oh,
I was
shit,
close.
Yes, well.
I was off by 2. Are you kidding?
So if you would have just added, 2024, and then you should take the 24 at the end, and then Peterbot has 8 letters in their name, you add it together.
Okay,
32.
Napo.
Yep.
That's a
Yep.
conspiracy.
No one is
Yeah.
doing that.
I mean, I was doing. No, I'm kidding. I'm really not.
How many cosmetics does Fortnite have in total?
What?
That's a big number.
Total?
In total. This number may be a little bit off because they add new stuff like every day.
How close do we have to be?
No idea.
I feel like
Oh.
I
I don't
remember
remember
this
making this at all.
question from the study guide.
Wee.
I think I'm close enough. I hope I'm close enough.
You got
believe
this. I
in you.
believe in you.
Oh yeah,
Oh
okay. I was
my
close
God,
The
enough.
correct
God.
answer is
No.
14,444.
Oh my god, I picked that one. Random.
If you put between
Dang!
12,000 and 16,000, you were correct.
The luck of the dice.
Frick.
Hell yeah.
Okay, thank goodness nobody put below like that number that was allowed because there's a lot of stuff in the game. Also, currently, Mina, Ox, By Ranger, Austin, and La Lady Panda are your top 5.
Oh no.
What was announced to be
can't get
returning to
this.
Fortnite OG on December 6th?
Oh
Oh,
no.
I remember
don't
this.
know.
Spelled it wrong.
If you're within 3 letters, you're fine.
I don't know.
Also, we are going to go check on room number 3. Let's go see how they're doing.
All right. Cool.
Oh god.
Room number 3, how we doing?
No.
Not well.
Not good. No,
Just
These
no.
gamers are locked in now.
Locked in, locked in, locked in.
Not good.
Hey, if everybody studied, right? Like everyone said, and definitely didn't lie
I
to
said
me.
no. That's why I'm still here because I looked at it at least once. All right, and it's helping, but not
Listen,
enough. Alright?
if I've learned anything from university, is I should have studied, but I didn't.
Yep.
That.
That's fair.
Festival jam track.
God.
known as Take Me Higher. What is this question saying to me? Possibly.
Fallout Boys
It's
Wait,
asking
what
which
is
of
it?
these is the song called Take Me Higher.
But it's pictures. Napo.
Yeah,
it's pictures.
the picture of the song cover.
I choose random. Let's do this. Let's go.
This is not good.
I am not thrilled.
I mean, I feel like 2 of these are pretty easy to not choose because they
Yeah.
literally have names on them.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, well, why did
The
you say
correct
that
answer was
before?
the bottom left. Take Me Higher.
Yeah.
Also, if you think about when you get high, you see a bunch of random colors. So probably
What
pick the
are
one
you
that's like
smoking?
random neon colors. I don't smoke, but that's
You-
how I
why
love
do you-
movies.
Why do you think
alright,
that anything is happening
Not-
with any
neither one.
thought?
Oh my god.
It's a trivia event. That's why.
Oh my Lanta. That one.
Sure.
one.
Also, Sass said in chat, I miss Panic. Don't worry,
I miss
Sass.
Sass.
You'll be with Panic soon.
Listen, good. This.
What does
GG,
that
guys.
mean? What does it mean? What does
Panic's
it
locked
mean?
in.
What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't know what that means. What the fuck
happening.
is a jam track?
We're locked
Is
in
that
here.
just like a
We're locked
song
in this
option?
room.
Is that what that means? I locked in and locked out. I locked in and then just left.
I don't know.
I locked
Fortnite
myself out.
Festival is their version of Guitar Hero. So she's
Yeah.
asking how many songs are there in the
Guitar
game.
Hero in Fortnite. What do you possibly mean?
The correct answer is 419. So if you would have went for the meme and tried to do 420, you could have gotten it correct.
First, there's Baymax in my Fortnite. Now there's Guitar Hero.
Now there's Guitar Hero. It's all falling apart.
There's also Godzilla in there. There's Batman. There's
Oh my god.
Shohei Ohtani. I think that's how you pronounce his name.
Thanos at one point was in Fortnite.
True.
Flex.
John Wick's in
I missed
there.
that one.
I
Yeah.
don't know. This
And then
doesn't.
also the guy
John
from
Wick,
Cyberpunk
quote,
that
unquote, was in
Keanu
it,
Reeves
and
also
then
plays.
Did you say John Wick is in Fortnite?
Yes. Basically,
Oh,
everything's
that's
in
why.
Fortnite. LeBron
That's
James
why
is
I
in
keep
there.
saying Keanu Reeves on that dumb, really cringy commercial every time I'm watching streams. Checks out. It's all coming.
I took a
together.
guess. Let's see.
I think I okay.
Oh, the shocking.
I got it right.
Okay,
I don't know how.
whoever it was that
Hey,
selected
Panic.
right next
Huh? What's up?
to
I
the
wanna-
grenade.
you're
I'm
in
so
eighth, I'm
sorry.
in ninth. Like
You're nice.
Someone,
Let's go.
someone look on stream and just see how they clicked right outside this box.
Oh
that's,
no.
That's rough, man.
Oh.
It's fine.
I can't do this.
Also, Mina currently has not gotten a single question correct or incorrect.
Please.
Sorry.
Why are you calling them out like that?
What?
I called them out for doing good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rocket
Oh,
I thought you
God.
said incorrect. Or I thought you said correct.
No,
I gotta
no,
focus.
He corrected himself.
What is the 5th ranked tier in rocket racing? Also, technically, if you just wait long enough, the photo reveals. But also, if you wait that long, you could get less points. So,
I
YOLO.
heard it's
Uh,
D's.
That one.
I heard it was Bofo. I guess I got that wrong.
The correct
Nope.
answer is
It was like that.
diamond.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Diamond should be higher. I don't like it. I don't like
It's
it.
bronze,
like that.
silver, gold, platinum, diamond. That's how it works in pretty much every game.
Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond. What was the question though? Hold on.
What was the
I-
fifth?
They're
What
like-
is the
where they're
5th
just
ranked tier?
Ugh.
Oh, I went backwards. I went the opposite. I still didn't. I
Why'd you
still
start
didn't
from
do
the
it.
top?
I don't know. I thought I went some from top and then 5 down from top.
God.
Okay. Well, we got 2 questions left for anybody to revive themselves.
It's too
Is the
late.
Lego Fortnite playable
I
phase
believe.
compared to the Battle
Too
Royale?
late for me, guys. GG's, guys.
No.
That one. Random. Let's go.
Got it.
GG's, guys.
Oh my god.
So after this, we are going to be merging into only 2 rooms because there's only going to be 10 people left. So there'll be
Okay.
5 in each room. But how large is the Lego Fortnite playable space compared to the Battle Royale map? Is it 10 times larger, 5 times larger, 19 times larger, or 16 times larger?
I
One of
don't.
these answers is correct.
All of them? What did you say?
69.
Oh.
I said one of them is correct.
No.
Why?
And the
why
correct
you...
answer is the largest number, which is 19 times larger.
That's too big.
Jesus.
by the
That's such
way.
an arbitrary number.
Like super arbitrary. What do we?
Also,
So arbitrary.
That is-
Mina
that
definitely
kinda
studied
how
because Mina has got
Literally,
every single
yeah.
thing right.
Oh, Mina. Okay. Mina's
What
cheating
is
with that
awarded
one.
as a repeatable award in Save the World? Is it Reperk, Gold, Campaign Event Currency, or Hero XP?
Nothing, because it doesn't exist anymore. Bring it back, Fortnite.
I don't even
True.
remember.
Save the World still kind of exists
No, it doesn't.
in our hearts.
I feel like I want to play Fortnite and get good at it
$40
just
on that shit, and then they
just
took
to be
it away.
petty. You know what I mean?
Remember we
Just to
all
be
paid
fucking
$30
petty.
for Fall Guys and then they made it free? I'm not
Yeah,
sad.
know.
I want a refund, bro.
Yeah.
I still played the game, but I still want a refund. If you would have selected anything except for campaign event currency, you would have gotten points.
So the one I
God.
picked. I see how it is. I see how it is.
That explains how I got
First
into
place-
8th place.
For the
Well,
first time, Byranger
that-
did not
That's
get first.
GG,
So
guys.
Mina got first, Ox got second, Austin June got third. Let's see who got eliminated. Because
Whoa,
definitely
Vice
nobody
not on
verbally out
podium?
loud said who got eliminated, and we're gonna get to reveal it right now, right?
No, how am I still here?
The people
GG,
being
guys.
eliminated: Giz, Not Kenna, Darkest Instinct, WTF Blossom, and
No.
Debbie.
Dude.
The cutoff to make it through was 5,000 points, which Panic Spin got and got 10th place.
I was just squeaking it. I locked in. I found my house again. I found my house again. The key in the lock.
With that being said, we are going to bid adieu to all of those 5 creators that are getting eliminated. We are going to go to a short little break. During this time, we're going to hear from our amazing, amazing sponsors, Rights to Unmute and Streamer Square. And then we are going to be back after that with our new rooms of two rooms in total. We'll see who actually takes the W. And this last round is kind of important because it does decide a lot of things. But with that being said, we'll be back very, very shortly.
Bye, Dabo. Even though he's stinky.
Tired of being told to kill yourself in online games? Yeah, us too.
In the virtual world of gaming, voices aren't just muted, they are systematically silenced. Harassed relentlessly, many gamers take drastic measures to escape the toxicity. Abandoning multiplayer games and silencing their voices in chat, their love for gaming crushed under the weight of unyielding prejudice. Over 70% of women gamers, along with countless members of the LGBTQ+ community and gamers from diverse linguistic backgrounds, face a barrage of harassment daily. This isn't merely unkind words. It's a wall of bigotry and prejudice, robbing many of the joy and the community that gaming should bring. There is hope. Rights to Unmute stands as a vanguard in the gaming community. With our unwavering commitment to co-ed tournaments, community, advocacy, scholarships, and educational resources, we are actively reshaping the gaming landscape. Here, dignity and equality aren't just aspirations, they are the foundation of every interaction cultivated within a community united for change. Join us in this movement. It is time to unmute. Your voice, your support can change the game. Together, let's make gaming a space for all.
Hi there, I'm Christy Schuyler, a consultant for streamers over at streamersquare.com. Are you feeling stuck on your content creation journey? Maybe you're feeling a little alone or lost on how to continue your streaming growth? Well, worry no more. Streamer Square offers a monthly membership fit for every creator at any stage in their streaming journey. From mastering your branding to maximizing your revenue streams, we've got you covered every step of the way. We've helped streamers go from 10 viewers to partner. We've helped partners successfully pivot their content and rebrand while maintaining a growth trajectory. Our members become part of a powerful cohort of creators, fellow streamers who are motivated and wanting to learn alongside each other. Join a thriving community of like-minded streamers and take your channel to new heights. Plus, don't miss out on our monthly seminar sessions, including office hours, where you can ask any question you want and speak to an experienced professional. And for those who want a more personalized approach, we offer one-on-one consulting sessions to get you the help that you need. Visit streamersquare.com and start your journey towards streaming success.
Tired of being told to kill yourself in online games? Yeah, us too.
In the virtual world of gaming, voices aren't just muted, they are systematically silenced. Harassed relentlessly, many gamers take drastic measures to escape the toxicity. Abandoning multiplayer games and silencing their voices in chat, their love for gaming crushed under the weight of unyielding prejudice. Over 70% of women gamers, along with countless members of the LGBTQ+ community and gamers from diverse linguistic backgrounds, face a barrage of harassment daily. This isn't merely unkind words. It's a wall of bigotry and prejudice, robbing many of the joy and the community that gaming should bring. There is hope. Rights to Unmute stands as a vanguard in the gaming community. With our unwavering commitment to co-ed tournaments, community, advocacy, scholarships, and educational resources, we are actively reshaping the gaming landscape. Here, dignity and equality aren't just aspirations, they are the foundation of every interaction cultivated within a community united for change. Join us in this movement. It is time to unmute. Your voice, your support can change the game. Together, let's make gaming a space for all.
Hi there, I'm Christy Schuyler, a consultant for streamers over at streamersquare.com. Are you feeling stuck on your content creation journey? Maybe you're feeling a little lone or lost on how to continue your streaming growth? Well, worry no more. StreamerSquare offers a monthly membership fit for every creator at any stage in their streaming journey. From mastering your branding to maximizing your revenue streams, we've got you covered every step of the way. We've helped streamers go from 10 viewers to partner. We've helped partners successfully pivot their content and rebrand while maintaining a growth trajectory. Our members become part of a powerful cohort of creators, fellow streamers who are motivated and wanting to learn alongside each other. Join a thriving community of like-minded streamers and take your channel to new heights. Plus, don't miss out on our monthly seminar sessions, including office hours, where you can ask any question you want and speak to an experienced professional. And for those who want a more personalized approach, we offer one-on-one consulting sessions to get you the help. Visit streamersquare.com and start your journey towards streaming success.
Oh, sorry. My bad, guys. I was just drinking some advanced GG with code Napo Ellis. But with that being said, we are in our final round of trivia. We went through 34 amazing, amazing creators, and we're down to our top 10. So at this point, everyone here is going to get some sort of prizing, but we have to decide who is going to be our top 5. So if you do see the prediction in chat, all 10 creators' names are in there. Who is going to get first place in the Minecraft rounds? The remaining creators are La Lady Panda, Mini Mina Streams, Spore Rose, By Ranger, Austin June, Panic Spin, Cecilia, It's Auxiliary, Junk Ship, and Your Move Live. 15 questions to decide the fate of 10 amazing people. No pressure though, right? But with that being said, I won't sugarcoat it. We're going to get started. And then after this, we're going to go into a special final round. I wish you all the best of luck. No matter what happens, you all did really good. Okay? I am proud of you.
Somebody told me they were proud of me. I think I'm gonna cry.
Dad?
Oh my God. For free? Papa?
You are like Papa.
You are like Papa.
I didn't know that was from Stranger Things until like a month ago. What was the first mob ever added to Minecraft?
I'm very happy I studied.
Oh.
That's not right.
Did you really just study for this specific question though?
I studied the topic. You have
You
a
know
study
what?
guide.
I'm
The
not
correct
gonna lie.
answer is humans.
Oh,
Or the mob. The first
I-
mob ever added was just called mob because it was a human that they used to test the game. It was like a little bot basically that ran around.
I was trying to hit the picture because I thought it was a pick a picture.
Pigs, chickens, creepers, and sheep were all added basically like months after the game came out.
Well,
So we're already starting off great.
We're doing wonderful, darling.
In a previous version of the game, what did you need in a crafting recipe to make a chainmail helmet? Was it fire, 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 fire,
Are you
or
kidding
4 to
me?
8 fire?
I swear.
There's a joke here somewhere and I'm missing it. I'm fumbling this.
Whoever just like eagle screeched in my ear, what the hell, man? The correct answer is 4 to 8 fire because if you think about it, when you're crafting stuff, there's 9 inventory slots for you to put stuff in to craft for Minecraft. So if you just selected the obvious one that was different than everything else,
Okay.
you would have got the points.
Calm down. Calm down. Okay. I'm not locked in yet. I'm locking it now. All right. I'm locking it now.
God.
What 3 items do you need to craft an observer? Your options are jungle planks, copper ingot, redstone torch, redstone dust, nether quartz, and cobblestone.
This one.
What is hey?
Also, Bika, unfortunately, was not a B.
What's an observer? What is that?
I'm so nervous
what
that
the
I
hell
just
is that?
changed my answer to the wrong answer.
It's the ooh thing. It's the ooh thing.
What is that? What are you
That is
It's a
saying?
little
such a
block
cool
that just
question.
observes and makes noises. The correct answer is redstone dust, nether quartz, and cobblestone.
It goes ooh.
Oh no. All right.
How else to describe it?
Which of these blocks on the screen is the block
Oh,
known as
I
tough?
have beef with this fucking block.
I can't.
I hate this block so much.
I can't see on my tiny ass screen.
Oh no.
It's so little.
It's got you now.
Yep.
I don't know if I've ever
6
even
people got
seen
it
this
correct.
block.
It is the block basically in the dead center of the screen. It's a weird looking gray one.
Ow.
I
Yeah,
really
hate
like
it so much.
I like that my placement has not varied.
Yeah, I like that.
Mine
Currently, our
hasn't
top
either.
5 is Auxiliary, By Ranger, Spore Rose, Mina, and the Lady Panda. To be in the top 5 right now, you have to get 2 questions correct.
No. Okay.
What were the last blocks added to the China edition of Minecraft? Has anybody here played the
Oh
China
my God.
edition?
Sorry. Huh?
The one answer I got right and I went down?
Study guide.
I don't even know.
The same exact
All
thing
of these
happened.
answers were correct, by the way.
Are you
You
serious?
went down because you didn't answer fast enough.
I don't
The
like
faster you
it.
answer, the more points you get, but it has to be correct.
Okay.
One person just didn't even answer, so there's only 9 people currently playing. So whoever that 10th person is, you're probably just going to
Rip.
instantly get kicked out.
Wow, that sucks because I'm in 10th place.
Oh,
Oh, I know this one.
that's rough.
You're
How
tough,
many
buddy.
blocks can a redstone signal travel? Is it 15 blocks, 25 blocks, 10 blocks, or 20? The correct answer is 15 blocks, which almost everybody got.
Thank you, Napo.
I answered that so fast, and I still
my
have
comeback,
not
baby.
moved.
On 2009, before redstone or red or dust existed, gears were in their place. True or false? The correct answer is true. There used to be just gears in Minecraft. They didn't really do anything. They just kind of were there to look nice.
If everybody could just let me win, that'd be sweet.
Sort these updates of Minecraft history by when they occurred. Earliest to latest. Earliest at the top, latest at the bottom. And latest just means most recent, by the way.
This is right.
Does anybody think they got this answer exactly correct?
Yeah.
I think I did.
Yeah, totally. Absolutely.
Well, I've had a great
And
time.
then 2 of
with it.
these should be very easy to put at the beginning and the end.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do
The
you mean by
correct
that?
answer is Cave Game, because that was originally what Minecraft was called.
What?
Then early classic creative, then the multiplayer test, because they couldn't do creative without having multiplayer yet, and then the late classic creative test.
Yeah,
So-
that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I said there was two easy ones. Cave Game was literally just the original name of the game, and then Late would be obviously the last one. So you just had to sort the two middle ones.
Yep.
Currently, top 5 is Ox, By Ranger, Mina, Spore Rose, La Lady Panda. The point you need to be top 5 is 4,000. Select the game that has the cheapest price for its standard edition, and we are not counting discounts or sales.
I remember.
Also, before I swap to the other room, the reason I've been asking if people studied is because every single question that's been here that used the category from the study guide, the questions were exactly in there.
Yep.
They
That's
were.
what I've been noticing.
And this is the one I didn't look at.
This is the one I did not get to, and it's showing itself. I acknowledge.
I literally just.
Panic, it's you and me at the end.
You and me.
Well, we're gonna go swap over to room number 1 and see how they're doing.
Oh, hello, hello.
What is up, party people?
Hello there.
Hello, friends.
Can you name one of the 2 games that Minecraft Earth was similar to? Please, nobody get this wrong. Please. Don't let it happen. I swear to God.
I'm trying to call back after I got disconnected.
Who put Sims? What are you doing?
Somebody put. Oh no! Oh
No. Because I'm gonna be so honest. Even
Absolute
if the phone
bro
loaded
moment.
slow, even if the phone loaded slow, the mobile game Minecraft Earth, which on the screen you can literally see it, Pokemon Go, easiest answer of your life. It's okay. I'm not sad.
I went with Ingress.
2 people said Sims. 1 person said Zooty Coon.
I mean, imagine some,
What is that?
Wait,
imagine
2
someone-
people said Sims?
Imagine someone says Garfield Go, because that was a real thing too.
But like Pokemon Go, like that's the mobile game everybody tried to copy.
Yeah.
That was free. How do we get people that got it wrong? It's fine. We have 4 questions left to decide who makes it to the top 5. Nobody made me sad by answering that last question. Can you please sort these creators by how many subscribers they have? Most at the top, least at the bottom. So your options are Tommy Innit, Dream, Sasunday, or Sasundi, and Dan TDN. I think it's TDM. so-
Yeah, it's wrong.
My palms are sweating. I'm so
Now, Dan TDN should probably be at the bottom, but TDN because he does not exist.
Also, if you look in the photo, that person all the way bottom left is Mr. Beast. Also, if you did this in almost exactly alphabetical order, you would have gotten it correct. Almost. The correct
Bruh.
answer is Dream, then Dan, then Tommy Innit, then Sunday.
Damn. Okay.
Well, that's a fun little observation.
That's fine. This is fine.
What is the name of the first Minecraft YouTube video ever, or the name of the creator for the video? Please, nobody overthink.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be TDM? Yes, I would love to not have a speech impediment when I type stuff, but it happens. My bad, bro.
I don't know. I guess.
Also, God of Knockers, next time you can 100% cruise through all the questions. Our next Tournament of Champions is going to be in October, from what I remember.
God.
Oh my god!
Yes. I
Hey.
totally guessed.
If you would have just guessed Minecraft for the first Minecraft video ever, you would have been correct. Again, I said don't overthink, and people still put stuff that was not correct at all. Someone put Dan TDM, who wasn't even alive, from what I remember. Help. Someone put Cave, and someone put Dream. What are we doing, bro? The easiest questions, and the people overthink. Is anybody else sad or just me?
I'm sad.
It's okay. We'll all be sad together. Which of these YouTubers featured on the Minecraft loading screen and is the legend who we say long live in honor of? Now this one, everyone's gonna get right, right?
I hope so.
hopefully.
Yeah,
He's a legend.
They're a legend.
They're a legend.
And yeah, until the
Even,
answers come
bro,
in,
I don't
they're a
even watch
legend.
Minecraft videos like that, and I know who this is.
Yeah.
Waiting for one more person to answer.
Yeah, he never does.
2 people got it wrong.
What?
The correct answer is Technoblade, which also, if you look in the order of the photo, is the first person there. Because Legends would be on top.
Panda,
like-
I'm gonna really need you to screw up, please.
No, you stay your ass in 6, bro.
Right now,
Stay the fuck out there.
Sit
first
down.
place is Ox. Second place is Byranger, 300 points behind. 4 rows in third. Mina in fourth, and the Lady Panda in fifth. Right now, you need 10,566 points to make it to the top 5. Can you please sort these Minecraft 2024 updates by when they were released? Most recent at the top, earliest at the bottom. Guys, it's weird that I've seen this question before. I wonder where it's from.
Weird. Very, very weird.
Peculiar.
For these final 2 questions, we're going to go check on room number 2 and see how they're doing.
Oh, he came back. That's bad. That's bad. That doesn't bode
Surely
well.
nobody got this question wrong right now because we've done this before. Oh,
Yeah.
five
I don't
people got it
understand.
wrong.
Do you understand how many years ago that question came up?
Just a
at
reminder,
least
longest name to shortest name, -1. The correct answer, The Garden Awakens, Bundles of Bravery, Tricky Trials, Armored Paws.
Question. If I get the last one right the fastest, do I have a chance?
Who won the Block Wars charity challenge on Twitch Rivals on 12/3/2024?
I just locked in an answer as fast as I could.
Same.
That's all I
Same.
got. Do I
None
have
of
a
those
If you watch
words.
Minecraft,
Wow.
there's like at least 3 of these that are pretty easy to think could be the winner.
None of those words made sense to me. Individually, sure.
I
Together, not a chance.
I'm just
Not a chance.
happy. I studied.
I'm so upset I did not study for this one.
I know. I wish I did.
5 people got it correct.
Hey,
And
it's
that's
been a
it.
Let's
blast.
see. So,
Alright, Picasso.
in first place, getting a first round bye in Picture This, we have Ox, who got 16,560 points. In second place, with 16,106 points, choking, Byranger.
Choking? I'll choke you,
In
Lapo.
third place, what if I like it?
Oh my god.
Okay,
then
exactly.
we'll work something out.
In third place, with 14,665 points, 4 rows. But it's time to see who is being eliminated. So, for a majority of people, they got 60% of these questions correct. Unfortunately, though, being eliminated, Austin June, Panic Spin,
Yeah.
Your Move Live, Cecilia, and Junkship. So
Ugh.
basically just this entire room.
I
Good
lost
old
my whole
900
room.
points.
That's what you're
Come on,
talking
900
about.
Hey,
points.
hey. I didn't need to be
Yeah.
called out like that.
Oh, I think-
Unfortunately, this is where your time ends.
Oof.
I do super appreciate all of you coming on, though. For some of you who just messed up my predictions, I'm not sad. It's cool. It's
It is
fine.
no longer my move.
This is fine.
But-
Everything's okay.
Everything's fine. But
cool.
for the people we're bidding adieu, it is Junkship, Cecilia, Your Move Live, Panic Spin, Austin June. The people moving on are It's Auxiliary, Byranger, Spore Rose, Mini Mina Streams, and La Lady Panda.
Make sure you guys study. It helps
I
apparently.
got your room
Crazy.
too. I'll do you
Crazy.
proud.
In the
Wild.
future, we do, just a reminder, put out the study guides usually like a month or 2 months ahead of time. We also put out the topics usually 6 months ahead of time. So if you want to like prep, feel free. But all in all, thank you all so much for joining in, and
Thanks,
we will
man.
see you all later.
Thanks for having me. Bye, guys.
For everyone else, though,
Bye,
if you're in chat, we are going to go to one final break. During this time, you're going to get some time to play some words on stream one more time. And then when we come back, it's time to decide who actually wins some money.
It's been a pleasure.
Tired of being told to kill yourself?
And then there were 5. Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to the finale of the Trivia Tournament of Champions. We started out with 34 creators, and we have whittled our way down to the top 5 smartest creators in the entire world, at least for the next 4 or 5 months until we do the next Tournament of Champions. But all jokes aside, we went through 6 rounds of trivia. We are finishing it up with Picture This. For all you that are like, what the hell is Picture This? I'll explain right now. So let's go to the format. For today's event, Picture This is super simple. So it's the top 5 creators from the last trivia round. They're going to 1v1 each other in a tournament-style double elimination bracket. They're going to have to guess what different emojis mean. So each round there's a different topic, and some topics are repeated. In the loser's bracket, it kind of depends. But the questions get harder the deeper you go into the bracket. The rounds are going to be best of 5, so that just means it's the first person to win 3, except for the grand finals. The grand final is going to be a best of 7. And because it is double elimination, if you happen to go down to the loser's bracket, you are still safe. You just have to win there. If you lose in the loser's bracket, you're eliminated for the entire event. But if you happen to make your way all the way through the loser bracket and win in losers finals, you hop back up to the grand finals and you have a chance to win the entire event. You will be at a slight disadvantage because the person that came from the winner's bracket will only have to win 1 time. So they have to win 1 best of 7 while you have to win 2 best of 7s. The creators are going to have about 15 seconds to guess what each question means before I start giving hints. The hints will start out super subtle and then they'll get very, very obvious. Both creators just have to agree, hey, I want another hint after the first one, and then we go from there. The creator's placement in the last round, so the Minecraft round. Not Minecraft. Oh, no, it was Minecraft. Sorry. I lost my train of thought there for a second. The creator's placement from the Minecraft trivia round decided where they ended up placing. And also, there is an example question right there if you want to guess the movie. For anyone that does not know, that is Shawshank Redemption, because it's the spoon, the paper of the woman, or the poster of the woman that he hit up on the wall. The bars signify a prison, along with the green, or China's green, the orange. And then the rock was thrown into the poster to reveal Andy Dufresne escaped from the prison. But we're going to swap on over and show you the bracket and how everything's going to pan out. So let's see it. For everyone that is in the chat, the creator that got first place in the last round was It's Auxiliary, so they have a first round bye. We have Mini Mina Streams versus the Lady Panda in our first round. And then we have Spore Rose versus Bio Ranger, and the winner of that will face It's Auxiliary or whoever wins out of that matchup. Like I said, it's double elimination, so if they lose, they'll drop on down. If they win, they move forward. Make sense? Give me a 1 in chat if it makes sense. Give me a 2 in chat if it doesn't make sense. I will let you know if you put 2. I'm just going to ignore it and keep going. But all jokes aside, is everyone ready? The 2 people that are supposed to be here and say if they're ready. Are you ready?
Oh my god, I'm muted. Yes, no, I'm not ready, but let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I put a picture up. I was too laggy.
Let me double check. Where'd it go?
Can you see me now?
Okay. Sorry, we had one of the cameras have an issue, but we fixed it. Okay. With that being said, let's get started with our first matchup, which is the Lady Panda versus Mina. May the best person win. Are you ready?
Yes. No.
Okay. I forgot how loud that was. Jesus Christ. I'm going to just turn this down just a little bit. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. So this is just a reminder of how it works. Try to guess the answers that are written in emojis. You play through in a 1v1 style tournament bracket versus 4 the creators. The top 5 are going to win a cash prize, with obviously first getting the most, 5th getting the least, and the top 6 through 10 will get a prize from our sponsors, which as of right now is a free Steam game of a random value. But with that being said, good luck. Have fun. Mina, Panda, your category is Mario characters. So as soon as the image pops up on the screen, you can buzz in. After 15 seconds, I'll give the first hint. If you need more hints, both of you have to agree, hey, I want another hint. And then we go from there. Sound good?
Yes.
Okay. With that being said, question number 1. Panda.
Toad?
That is incorrect. Also, your video ninja just crashed, I believe.
Oh.
Mina.
Baby toad?
That is incorrect as well. You can guess infinitely, by the way, guys. Like, just once it hits 15 seconds, I'll give it a hit.
Oh. Baby Bowser?
The Lady Panda.
Baby
That is
Bowser?
incorrect.
Do I have to?
Can we get a hint?
Buzz again?
You have to buzz in again if you want to guess again. Mina.
Cool.
Oh, your audio is really low. Can you repeat that for me?
Goops.
That is incorrect. The Lady Panda.
Baby Koopa?
That is incorrect. Hint number. Mina.
Sorry. Koopa.
That is incorrect.
Oh,
Hint number 1. If you have the same name as your parent, sometimes you add this at the end of your name. The Lady Panda. Hello?
I said Koopa Jr.?
Your audio didn't come through, but that is incorrect. Mina.
Yoshi Jr.
That is incorrect. The Lady Panda.
Bowser Jr.?
That is correct. Just a reminder, these are the easiest questions, by the way. It's okay. We're starting out great. The answer is Bowser Jr., because Bowser is kind of a turtle, weird looking thing, and it's a baby version of Bowser, aka Bowser Jr. It's fine. We're going to move on to the next round. We have the Lady Panda with 1 point. Mina, you have 0 currently. We're going on to the next question. The buzzer is reset. Mina. You're muted in Discord, by the way.
Peach.
That is correct. Yes. It is Princess Peach. Both of you have 1. First person to get to 3 wins. Buzzers reset. Next question.
Oh, God.
It's zero clue.
Panda.
Rosalind? Rosalina?
That's incorrect. Hint number 1. This character wears those first 2 colors. Panda.
Wario.
That is correct.
Nice.
Panda has 2. Mina has 1. Next question. Are we ready?
Yes.
Mina?
Huh?
I was asking if we're
yes,
ready.
I'm ready. Sorry, yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Panda.
Donkey Kong? Oh, Baby Kong. Baby Kong.
That is
Diddy
incorrect.
Kong.
Mina, you said Donkey Kong already. That is incorrect. Mina.
Donkey Kong Jr.
That is incorrect. Panda.
Diddy Kong.
That is correct.
Oh.
So in a 3-1 fashion, we have the Lady Panda moving forward to face its auxiliary in the next round. Mina, you're going to drop on down to the losers bracket. You're not eliminated from the event yet, but if you lose your next match, you will get 5th place in the entire event and be eliminated first. So just kind of breathe. You got this. And just, Wusa, you got this. Just study, practice. There's not really time to practice because you don't really know what the topics are. But we'll see you in the next round, as well as Lady Panda will see you as well. So we're going to swap on over and get our next 2 creators in the call, which I believe our next match is going to be...
Spore and By Ranger, I mean.
Our next match is its auxiliary versus the Lady Panda.
Oh, my bad.
No.
Okay. So let's close this out. Hello, auxiliary.
Hello.
How
My
you
camera
doing?
should be fixed now.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, sir?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Good. I'm good. I'm locked in. I'm ready to go.
Okay. So we just finished up round number 1. The Lady Panda won and is moving on to face you. You did get a bye, but that also means you didn't get as much time to practice as they did because they already got to answer a few questions. So because they had one question left over, I'll kind of let you do this one for fun. You don't have to buzz in for this one. You can just, either one of you can say it out loud. If you get it correct, great. If you get it incorrect, then obviously nothing bad happens. Sound good?
Yep.
Good.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nope.
Oh, gosh.
So it's a house and then 2 ghosts.
Oh, Luigi's Mansion?
That is incorrect. Just a reminder, it's Mario characters.
So maybe Luigi?
That is correct.
Yeah. That one's a little bit harder than the other ones have been.
He did say they get harder.
His like main game was also like Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, for sure.
So I just figured it's a house. It's okay. But you guys are gonna have a completely separate category. What do you think it's gonna be?
I hope it's Minecraft.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
That'd be huge for me.
Yeah, 100%. It's gonna be Minecraft.
It's not. Not even
It's
close.
not. Oh God. Toy Story.
Toy what? We're in a video game event. What do you mean Toy Story?
Fortnite. I'm going Fortnite. Back to it.
No, we're just gonna go into the actual category. That was Luigi. Your category is Pokemon from Generation 1.
It's so loud.
Just a reminder, you can turn down the screen share. Chat, by the way, you can vote in the prediction. Who's going to win the matchup? Is it going to be It's Auxiliary or is it going to be the Lady Panda? Right now, 100% of chat thinks that the Lady Panda is going to win and move on. But are both of you ready?
Ready.
Make sure you're buzzing in. You get infinite guesses, but I have to reset the buzzer.
One
after
sec.
you're
The
done.
music is still playing for me. It's so loud. Give me one second. I gotta rejoin. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it.
The music's still playing, by the way, because I just haven't clicked next because I was waiting for you guys to say you're ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready now.
Okay.
Let's lock in.
Ox.
Lilliput.
That is incorrect. Panda.
Bulbasaur?
That is correct.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Remember, Generation 1.
Yep.
The Lady Panda is up 1-0. We're going to our next question. Auxiliary.
Machamp.
That is correct. The 4-armed weightlifter. So it is 1-1. Next question in 3, 2, 1. Auxiliary.
Moltres?
That is incorrect. Panda.
Oh God. Charizard.
That is incorrect. Hint number 1. The best group size is 3. The best group size is 3. Whenever you two both want another hint, let me know. Auxiliary.
The trio? Doug Trio?
That is incorrect.
I'd like a hint.
Can I
Ox, do you
think
want a
on
hint
it
too?
for a little bit longer? Yeah, I want to think a
You have 5
little bit
seconds.
longer.
5, 4, 4.5, 3, 2. Auxiliary.
I'm just gonna go with Dragonite. It's not right.
That is incorrect. Okay, hint number 2. Sometimes lightning doesn't strike you, it zaps you. Auxiliary.
Okay, Zapdos.
Dang.
Even though you said it incorrectly, I will allow it. It's Zapdos.
Yeah.
But Auxiliary has 2. The Lady Panda has 1. Originally, the bird was actually a crow, but because some emojis don't like copy over well to like Windows, it just made it be a red bird and then a black square next to it instead of it being a black bird.
Gotcha.
I don't know why I did that. Okay, are we ready for the next question?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Potentially the final question for this round in 3, 2, 1. Panda.
Ninetales.
That is incorrect. Auxiliary.
Vulpix?
That is incorrect. Hint number 1. Sometimes it's better if you can evolve more than once. Auxiliary.
Eevee.
That is correct. So Auxiliary wins 3-1 and knocks the Lady Panda down to the loser bracket. If you didn't understand why that was Eevee, Eevee just turns into like 6 different colored, like basically foxes / dogs. And those are pretty much all the colors. So it turns into Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Leafeon. I think that was the only ones in Generation 1. And then it had more.
Umbreon was Gen 2, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Umbreon, Sylveon. They were gonna
Yeah, it
do a dragon one, but because they don't want to like make a design and then people are like, "Oh, you stole that from like someone online," they have not released a new Eevee design.
So sad.
But yeah, so we're probably never gonna get another Eevee design. But that is our second match. We're gonna be moving on now to Spore Rose versus Bio Ranger. So we're gonna get just the two of them on screen, and then we're going to get ready to move on to our next round. Auxiliary, you're moving on to winners finals, and the Lady Panda, you're dropping down to losers bracket round 1. We will see you both shortly.
Sounds good.
Hello. Oh.
Hello?
Hello there. How you doing?
Doing okay. Just hang on, just muting the stream so I'm not hearing 2 people at once. Like, it gets confusing
Yeah, no worries.
otherwise. Okay.
Okay. So, if you haven't seen already, the first round they had Mario characters. This past round they had Pokemon Generation 1. Because you are in the same round as them, so you're also in winners round 2. You're going to have the same category, so it's going to be Pokemon from Generation 1. I'll give you guys one test question. You don't have to buzz in for this one. You can just kind of say it out loud, and then we'll go from there and do your actual questions. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Your test question.
Oh, I buzzed.
Again, you don't have to buzz in. You
I'm
can just say
sorry.
it.
Is it Pikachu?
That is correct. It is Pikachu. So, you kind of know how it works. Super simple. This is
So just Oh, sorry. So just buzz in when I want to guess.
Once the photo appears on screen, you can buzz in. If you buzz in though and you get it wrong, I have to reset the buzzer and then you have to buzz in again.
Okay.
Okay.
So there is a new prediction. Who gets dropped down to the loser bracket? Is it going to be Spore Rose or is it going to be Bio Ranger? Keep in mind, if you do win this, you are guaranteed top 3. So, that being said, are we ready for your actual questions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Pokemon Generation 1 in 3, 2, 1. Whenever anybody wants to buzz and guess.
Huh.
Bio Ranger.
Scyther?
That is incorrect. Also, for the first hint, if at first it's not hard enough, harden again and again. Bio Ranger.
Metapod.
That is correct. Metapod is just a green bug, and then it uses harden 75 times until eventually you can't do any
God.
damage to it.
Well, you can always do 1 damage.
That's just painful. Imagine running into like a level 100 Metapod.
Oh no.
So we're going to the next question. By Rangers up 1-0. Second question. 3, 2, 1. 4 rows.
Executor.
That is
Sorry, did you hear
incorrect.
me? Okay.
I did.
Oh, I know it.
That is incorrect. By Ranger.
Execute.
That is correct.
Executor only has 3 heads.
It's okay. you were so close. I was like, they're gonna stop at the execute part. You're like executor, and I was like, no. That is unfortunately 2-third Pokemon. Executor is the one where he's like a tree, but also there's a weird version now where he's like his neck is
Yeah,
super
he's really
long, and now he's
tall,
a palm
yeah.
tree. It's weird,
Yeah.
man. Like, why are we adding old forms or like new forms to, like old Pokemon? Just make new Pokemon, man. They made like the 3 legendary dogs like Entei, Raikou, and Suqueen, I think that's how you pronounce it. They made like weird ones where they're like from the future. Like, what are you doing? But By Ranger is up 2-0. Or you could just get the next 3 right, and you can knock By Ranger down to the loser bracket. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. By Ranger.
This would be Marowak.
That is incorrect. By Ranger.
Cubone?
That is correct.
Oh.
Bruh.
It's the bone, and then the skull of its mom, and then
Yeah.
that's the closest thing I could find that looks like Cubone. So
Yeah, and
By
technically
Ranger
the-
gets our first sweep of Picture This and is moving on to winners finals to face its auxiliary. Or how you
Great.
feeling?
Defeated, but at least I get like a second chance kind of thing in the other bracket.
You do get a second chance. You're gonna go down and you're gonna be facing Mini Mina. And then the winner of that match will go on and face the Lady Panda. But for right now, we are going on to winners finals. So it is going to be its auxiliary versus By Ranger. So By Ranger, I hope you're ready. Spore Rose, we'll see you again very, very shortly.
I feel ill.
Like actually sick or like
My stomach is just like, gulu 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 gulu.
it happens. It happens. I hopefully you get some water or something. But for right now, auxiliary, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
We're doing pretty good. So we kind of went through our first 3 matches already. You are in our next one though. So it is going to be you versus By Ranger, and this decides who moves on to grand finals and gets a guaranteed top 2. As of right now, no matter what happens, you are guaranteed top 3, both of you.
Let's
No
go.
pressure though.
You got this, By Ranger. Let's lock in.
I'm shaking.
So, what's going to happen? You are going to get 2 little test questions. They're going to be from the Pokemon Gen 1 category still. So, you get 2 test questions for fun. You don't have to buzz in for these. Just say the answer if you
Okay.
think you know it. Your category is going to be very, very different. Okay?
Okay.
You ready?
Understood. Yes.
Okay. So, your first test question. 3, 2, 1.
Ninetales? No.
Yes. Because
Oh,
it's the
okay.
number 9 on the clock, and it's a
Oh,
fox.
that's
Oh
good.
yeah.
Good. I like that.
Test question number 2. 3, 2, 1.
Raichu.
That is correct.
Oh, it's like spells it out almost.
Okay.
No, you got this, By Ranger. Lock
I
in.
need to get a paper bag to breathe into.
All right. Don't have it really. Okay, that would be very bad. Just think about it like this: if you lose, you let down yourself and everyone that's rooting you on.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
But if you win, then you like overachieve and you're doing great. Okay. But with that being said, there is a prediction up, potentially one final prediction for the both of these creators. Who wins this matchup? Is it going to be By Ranger or its auxiliary? Someone just put 1.3 thousand points on auxiliary
It-
winning, so they believe.
It was me. It was me.
Oh, help lah.
Oh, see, that's fair. That's fair. So let's see. We're going to the next one. Wait, really quick. I don't think this is going to be right on the next one. No. Okay, never mind. You guys actually get a break.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Just the way that it's coded, they actually do get a short little break. We're actually going down to loser's bracket. But if we can get a quick update on the bracket, that would be great. So let's swap on over now and see how it's going. So on our bracket, you can see it was Mina versus the Lady Panda in round 1. The Lady Panda won, moved on. Then it was Auxiliary versus the Lady Panda. Auxiliary moved on. Then it was Spore Rose versus Bi-Ranger. Bi-Ranger moved on. And then in our loser bracket now we have Mini Mina versus Spore Rose, and then the Lady Panda will face the winner of those two. So, with that being said, we're going to swap it over to our screen with just the 2 creators on. We'll get them all set up on the actual screen, and then we'll get started, okay? Hello, hello.
Hi.
Mina, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Well, welcome back. I'm also gonna resolve this prediction really quick because it's later on. But you two are actually up next. I misread how we were doing the bracket. But for the 2 of you, basically, this is the first actual elimination match. So whoever loses this is out of the tournament. And I mean, I wouldn't really say fizzles out, but you get 5th place, which is the least amount of money, but you still get money overall. So no matter what happens, you still did good, okay?
Yeah.
I'll take it. Hey, I'm way farther than I thought that I would be, so.
Well, your category is Fortnite game modes.
Okay.
So just any game mode that's in Fortnite. Are both of you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then after this, we're going to go to a short little break and hear from some of our amazing sponsors, and then we'll be back. But right now, Fortnite game modes. 3, 2, 1.
0 builds.
That is correct.
Oh my God, I was looking at the wrong screen. Nice.
Oh. Do you have the right one pulled up?
Yes, now I do.
Okay. Moving on to our second question. 3, 2, 1. Mina.
Reload.
Fortnite Reload.
That is correct. Just a reminder, once you buzz in, I have to call your name. The correct answer is Reload. So it is 1-1. Question number 3. 3, 2, 1. 4.
Save the world.
That is correct. I'm glad people understand my brain and how it works. And they're answering these questions fast. Spore is up 2-1. You need one more question to win. Mina, you got to get the next 2 to win and to not get eliminated. Question number 4, potentially the last one. In 3, 2, 1. Mina.
Fortnite Lego.
That is
Or Lego
correct.
Fortnite. Yeah.
It was a difference of 81 milliseconds, by the way. So, for our first time in today's event, we have a game 5. So, one final question. The loser of this is eliminated from the event, gets 5th place, and will not be moving forward to face the Lady Panda. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.5, 1, half, 0.5, 0.75, 1, 0. Mina.
Fortnite Festival.
That is correct. So, Mina, you won in 3-2 fashion, which means, unfortunately, Spore Rose, the end of the road is here. And this is where we say our final goodbyes. I just want to thank you so much for being in today's event. Like, you made it all the way from 34 people to the top 5. 5th place is not bad at all. You still do walk away with money. So I do want to say congratulations, but I do want to give the floor to you really quickly before we say goodbye.
Oh, sorry. my brain's a little fast from all emojis, but honestly, I didn't think I'd get this far. Like I thought Stardew would be the category to take me out, but here we are.
Hey, well, you made it all the way. Hopefully, we'll get to see you in a future Tournament of Champions, and hopefully make it to top 5 again and can take the W. But for right now, we do want to say goodbye. By the way, chat, if you do want to show them some love, you can check out the shout out in chat. Click directly on it, and it'll let you follow right from there. Please go show Spore Rose some love. For right now, though, we're going to go to a short little break, and we're going to hear from our sponsor, Streamer Square. And then when we come back, we're moving on to our next Losers Bracket match, and we'll go from there.
Tired of being told to kill yourself in online games? Yeah, us too.
In the virtual world of gaming, voices aren't just muted, they are systematically silenced. Harassed relentlessly, many gamers take drastic measures to escape the toxicity, abandoning multiplayer games and silencing their voices in chat, their love for gaming crushed under the weight of unyielding prejudice. Over 70% of women gamers, along with countless members of the LGBTQ+ community and gamers from diverse linguistic backgrounds, face a barrage of harassment daily. This isn't merely unkind words. It's a wall of bigotry and prejudice, robbing many of the joy and the community that gaming should bring. There is hope. Rights to Unmute stands as a vanguard in the gaming community. With our unwavering commitment to co-ed tournaments, community, advocacy, scholarships, and educational resources, we are actively reshaping the gaming landscape. Here, dignity and equality aren't just aspirations, they are the foundation of every interaction cultivated within a community united for change. Join us in this movement. It is time to unmute. Your voice, your support can change the game. Together, let's make gaming a space for all.
Hi there! I'm Christy Schuyler, a consultant for streamers over at StreamerSquare.com. Are you feeling stuck on your content creation journey? Maybe you're feeling a little lone or lost on how to continue your streaming growth? Well, worry no more. Streamer Square offers a monthly membership fit for every creator at any stage in their streaming journey. From mastering your branding to maximizing your revenue streams, we've got you covered every step of the way. We've helped streamers go from 10 viewers to partner. We've helped partners successfully pivot their content and rebrand while maintaining a growth trajectory. Our members become part of a powerful cohort of creators, fellow streamers who are motivated and wanting to learn alongside each other. Join a thriving community of like-minded streamers and take your channel to new heights. Plus, don't miss out on our monthly seminar sessions, including office hours, where you can ask any question you want and speak to an experienced professional. And for those who want a more personalized approach, we offer one-on-one consulting sessions to get you the help that you need. Visit StreamerSquare.com and start your journey towards streaming success.
Tired of being told to kill yourself in online games? Yeah, us too.
In the virtual world of gaming, voices aren't just muted, they are systematically silenced. Harassed relentlessly, many gamers take drastic measures to escape the toxicity, abandoning multiplayer games and silencing their voices in chat, their love for gaming crushed under the weight of unyielding prejudice. Over 70% of women gamers, along with countless members of the LGBTQ+ community and gamers from diverse linguistic backgrounds, face a barrage of harassment daily. This isn't merely unkind words. It's a wall of bigotry and prejudice, robbing many of the joy and the community that gaming should bring. There is hope. Rights to Unmute stands as a vanguard in the gaming community with our unwavering commitment to co-ed tournaments, community, advocacy, scholarships, and educational resources. We are actively reshaping the gaming landscape. Here, dignity and equality aren't just aspirations, they are the foundation of every interaction cultivated within a community united for change. Join us in this movement. It is time to unmute. Your voice, your support can change the game. Together, let's make gaming a space for all.
Hi there.
Okay, hello. So we are back. We had a short little break, but we have our top 4 creators. So we have It's Auxiliary, we have By Ranger, we have Mini Mina Streams, and we have La Lady Panda. Our next matchup is going to be Mina versus La Lady Panda. So how are the two of you feeling? You're guaranteed top 4 at this point, but for one of you, you will be getting top 3 if you do win this round.
Nervous. I'm nervous. My stomach is doing backflips.
Yeah, I feel my heart in my throat right now. But then also, like I mentioned before, I'm way farther than I thought I would be. So I'm happy to be here.
Same.
I'm happy to be here.
Top 4, baby.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, if you can turn your eyes over to the screen, your category is going to be co-op games. So hopefully
Yes.
you have a friend, partner, etc. that you play co-op games with and you know these games. Are we ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Ready.
Question number 1. And 3, 2, 1. The Lady Panda.
It Takes Two.
That is correct. For anyone who got traumatized by an elephant dying.
Oh.
That was rough.
Yeah, it got spoiled for me by someone I'm currently playing Split Fiction with. They kind of just like sent me a video of it, and I was like, we haven't even started that part of the game yet. Why would you send me this video? But yeah, so that got spoiled for me. But it's all good. We're moving on to the next game. The Lady Panda is up 1-0. And 3, 2, 1. The Lady Panda.
Split Fiction.
That is correct. Currently, it is 2-0. Mina, you got to win the next 3. Otherwise, you are eliminated and you're walking away with 4th place.
Listen, I don't know this
Question
game.
number, it just came out literally like last week, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was made by the same people that made It Takes Two.
Ah.
Question number 3. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna need a hint.
Hint number 1. Oh, La Lady Panda.
Unreliable delivery service.
That is incorrect.
Okay.
Hint number 1. Me personally, if I went to jail, I'd wear a red or orange jumpsuit. Me personally, if I went to jail, I would wear a red or orange jumpsuit. If you both want another hint, just let me know. Oh, Mina?
Ready or Not.
That is incorrect. When you both
Can
want
I have
another hint, let
another
me know.
hint?
Yeah,
Mina, are you
I'll
ready
need
for a
another
hint?
hint. Yeah.
Okay, well, sometimes you don't want to find a way in. You want to find a way. The Lady Panda.
A way out.
That is correct. Correct answer is A Way Out, which means the Lady Panda, you are moving on to the top 3. And Mina, unfortunately, you are eliminated.
That's okay. That's okay.
Bye, Mina.
Bye. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure knowing you.
It was awesome meeting
I'm
you.
rooting for you. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks, Mina.
Mina, before you go, if you have anything you want to say to the audience, the floor is yours. And also, chat, if you're watching, the bracket is updated on screen as of right now.
Yeah, no, just thank you so much, everybody for like having me here, and thank you so much for all of the effort that y'all put on this. Like I was watching the Discord and everything, like the amount and effort that y'all do is absolutely fantastic. Thank you to everyone on chat as well, because everybody was being so supportive of one another. Also, all of the creators here today, just absolutely amazing. Best vibes in the world. So thank you just so much for having me. I'm really happy that I got to this point.
Hey, no worries at all. And thank you so much for joining. Everyone, by the way, click on the shout out in chat and you can go and follow Mina. But for right now, we're going to bid them adieu. And we're going to get our next round in, which is the winners finals, which is It's Auxiliary versus By Ranger. I know we went at it a little bit earlier, but now is when we're actually doing it. So let's get them in here, and then we're going to pull both of them up on screen.
Hello,
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Are the two of you ready?
No, but
Yes.
we're gonna go.
Okay. Well, if you missed it, the last category was co-op games. Have you ever played any like fun co-op games?
Some.
What's your favorite?
I love A Way Out.
Way Out.
Great.
Okay. W
What-
games.
what-
What about you,
what-
By Ranger?
What counts as a co-op game? Because I've been enjoying Repo lately.
A game where it's like played with somebody else.
Yeah, Repo's been really good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you two finish out the last two questions because unfortunately they didn't get to it. But you guys can do these as practice. You don't have to buzz in. You can just guess them. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
Keep in mind your category is going to be completely different, but this is just for fun. So, first practice question of co-op games.
Oh, I need to pull up the screen.
Bread and Fred and Bread, or Bread and Fred?
It is Bread and Fred. Yes.
Yeah. Remember this one.
Okay, so that is literally just like a penguin climbing game. You have to work together while you're tied together,
Yeah.
and jump up a mountain. Question number
Never
2.
heard of it.
Overcooked.
No.
Oh, Overcooked 2?
Yes. There's 2 chefs, so make sure you're using the hints on screen. But yes, it was Overcooked 2, even though technically I would have allowed Overcooked 1, but I specifically was looking for Overcooked 2.
Okay.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
For the people in chat, you have a prediction currently up. Who is going to make it to the grand finals and guarantee themselves top 2? As of right now, you both made it to the top 3. Currently, 100% of chat thinks that Ox is going to win this entire thing. By Ranger, what do you have to say about that?
It's fine. Please, let's continue.
Okay, By Ranger said they do not believe in themselves and they're going to lose. That was their words exactly.
That's
You all heard it, guys.
correct.
You got to have faith in yourself because our next category is video game consoles.
Oh, God.
Boy.
So hopefully you know your consoles because it's time. Are we ready for our first question?
I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Ox.
Xbox?
That is incorrect. By Ranger.
I know this. GameCube.
That is correct.
Yeah, there you go.
A game controller and then a cube. By Ranger up 1-0. Question number 2. 3, 2, 1.
Xbox.
Ox.
Nope. Yeah.
That is
go with it.
incorrect. By Ranger.
Xbox 360.
That is correct. The little sign at the end that represents the 360. By Ranger, you're up 2-0. Potentially one more question, and you move on to the grand finals. Question number 3. In 3, 2, 1. Ox.
Nintendo Switch.
Damn it.
That is correct. These all make sense to people, right? Like, I'm not
Yeah.
crazy when I made these. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure.
Yeah. No.
Because
the
sometimes my
Xbox-
tism be tisming, and I'm like,
Yeah. No, they make sense.
Okay. So, Ox, you got to get 2 in a row correct, and you could win this all and make By Ranger fall down to the loser's bracket. 3, 2, 1. Ox.
What? We.
That is incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
It's the easiest one, and somehow nobody gets it. Okay. Ox.
Game Boy.
That is correct.
Oh wow.
Reminder,
Okay.
we're
Yeah,
doing game
yeah.
consoles, and it's literally just a boy.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that being said, it is now tied 2-2. By Ranger had the easiest time to get to the grand finals and didn't answer any questions after that. So, Ox, you could take the win right here. Are you ready?
Yes.
By Ranger, are you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Anybody know this?
No.
No. Hint number 1. That's kind of shocking. Ox.
Bioshock?
That is incorrect.
Um.
When you guys both want another hint, let me know. Ox.
I'm just gonna throw out one. Sega Genesis.
That is incorrect. Good guess, though. Whenever you two want another hint,
Yeah.
you have to both agree.
I would like another hint.
I'll go with another hint. Yeah.
Hint number 2. I don't like to fight. I like to duel. By Ranger.
Oh, I accidentally hit that. Sorry.
Do you want to give an answer, or do you want to potentially just give away?
The Dual
what?
Shock.
That is incorrect. Ox.
I don't know. Here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
PlayStation.
That is incorrect. Make sure we're actually looking at the emojis and using the hints. The first hint was, that is shocking. The second hint was, I don't fight, I duel. Ox.
DualShock?
That is
That's what I
incorrect.
said.
Just a reminder, our
Oh, that's what
category
you
is
said.
video game consoles. By Ranger.
PlayStation 2.
That is incorrect. Do we want a final hint?
Isn't that you just saying it?
No. By
Okay,
Ranger.
then yes.
PlayStation 5.
That is correct.
Oh my god.
And the reason it's the PlayStation 5 is because the controller is called the DualSense. Those two people are not fighting, they are dueling, and seeing and hearing are senses.
Okay.
Well,
Reminder, the questions get harder the further you go in.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, By Ranger, you are moving on to the grand finals in a 3-2 fashion. Auxiliary, you are dropping down to the loser's bracket, and you have to fight for third place. Are you ready for that?
Or second place, right? 5 for second?
Well,
Wait, or 5 for first, right?
well, you have to.
Oh yeah, I can get all the
you
way
have
back.
to. Well, technically yes, but you have to like win, which I'm saying you're fighting for third because you don't want to lose.
Yeah.
It's okay. But for right now, we're gonna go back to the bracket, and then we're gonna get the next two creators in the call. So, if you're just joining in now, we're gonna update you on the bracket. So, how the bracket spun out for right now? We started out with Mini Mina versus Lady Panda. It's Auxiliary versus Lady Panda after Lady Panda beat Mina. Spore Rose versus Ranger. Ranger ended up winning that. Then it was Mina versus Spore. Mina won that. And then Mina went off to face the Lady Panda once again. And this time, once again, unfortunately for Mina, the Lady Panda won in a 3-0 fashion. Then it's Auxiliary versus Ranger just now. Auxiliary lost 2-3, and now Ranger waits in the grand finals for a new opponent. For anyone that has never been here to Gamers Feud before, Ranger, I believe, is the only returning creator from any of our previous Tournament of Champions. In the past Tournament of Champions that Ranger has actually participated in, Ranger has gotten first in both of them after participating in trivia. So, at this point now, it's kind of just a fight to see if Ranger will actually retain her first place status or if she will fall in the finals and not make it there. But we're not going to focus on that right now. What we're going to focus on is Auxiliary versus the Lady Panda. So with that being said, let's swap to them on the screen and let's hear from how these two creators are doing. Auxiliary Panda, how we feeling?
We're so back.
Nervous.
We're so back.
Sure. It should still be up. Can you see my video?
Okay, so we are moving into our final three moments. With that being said, we have our two creators that are in the losers bracket finals. It's Auxiliary and the Lady Panda. How are you feeling?
Nervous but excited.
Yeah, I'm nervous, but on the surface I look calm and ready to drop bombs.
Jesus
I keep
Christ.
bumping. Okay.
It's okay. But 5 questions stands in between one of you moving on to the grand finals of the Tournament of Champions. You have fought through 31 other creators to get here. You made it to the top 5. Now you made it to the top 3. And one of you is unfortunately going to have to go home and fizzle out at 3rd place. But we got to find out who is actually going to go out at that spot now. Are we ready to see what our category is?
Yes.
Okay, let's swap on over, get the game on the screen, and reveal your category. So, the category for the losers finals to decide 3rd place is the one, the only video game items.
Oh boy.
So this is from any video game ever. So hopefully you play a lot of games and not just like 4.
Oh lordy.
You ready?
We'll see.
No, I'm not ready.
Okay, good. Especially because you said you're not ready. I'm gonna start it right now.
Of course.
Question number 1 for video game items. Hint number 1. Make sure you wear sunscreen so you don't get damaged by the rays. Make sure you wear sunscreen so you don't get damaged by the rays. The Lady Panda.
Ray gun.
That is correct.
Oh, okay.
It is the sun
It's
with
not-
the sun rays coming down, the gun, and then a zombie.
Call of Duty Zombies.
There we go.
Question number 1 down. Question number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Ox.
Just a soccer ball?
That is incorrect. Panda.
Soccer goal.
That is incorrect. Hint number 1. If I was a soccer goalie, I would catch everything. Ox.
Soccer gloves?
That is incorrect. Whenever we want another hint, let me know.
I'd like another hint.
Yeah, I think we could do with that.
Okay, hint number 2. It has the word ball in the title. So, first hint, if I was a soccer goalie, I'd catch everything. Hint number 2, the word has ball in it. Ox.
Catch ball.
That is incorrect. Reminder, it's a video game item. We want a third and final hint. Let me know.
I need another hint.
Yes, please.
Also, chat, is audio still muted? We just had it muted for the bracket because we were dealing with some stuff on the back end. The third and final hint. Gotta catch them all. Ox.
Is it an ultra ball?
That is incorrect. The Lady Panda.
Pokeball.
That is incorrect. Ox.
Master ball.
That is correct.
Yeah. Because it
The
catch
soccer ball was just there
everything.
to represent a ball, and then the master ball is literally red and purple, and a soccer net would catch everything.
Mhm.
Yep. So we are tied 1-1. We're moving on to our next question. 3, 2, 1. Ox.
Sword of Hyrule.
That is
Oh,
incorrect.
wait, never mind. I know it.
If you know it, you can buzz back in. Ox.
Is it the energy sword?
That is correct. It is the energy sword from
Dang.
Halo.
Ugh.
Ox is now up
That was a good one.
2-1 and potentially could move back up to the winner's bracket to face off against Byranger for a rematch.
Oh boy.
Are we ready for our fourth question?
Yes.
Yes.
3, 2.5,
Oh boy.
2,
Tempo.
Oh
0.
brother.
Ox.
Nuke Cola.
That is correct. It is Nuka-Cola, which
Dang.
means Ox, you are moving back up into the winner's bracket. You're going to be facing off
GG,
against
Ox.
Byranger.
GG.
The Lady
It was an
Panda,
honor.
unfortunately, just like John Cena, your time is now, and the time for you to go is now indeed.
This guy.
Don't hate me because I like wrestling, okay? Lily Panda, before you go, though, the floor is yours if you want to say anything to the audience. Unfortunately, we're not able to make it to the top 2, but you did make it to the top 3.
Yes, I'm really grateful for this opportunity. I had a ton of fun. I'm a variety streamer, but I play a lot of cozy life sims survival games. So not all of these games are in my category, but I did study quite a lot. I had a lot of fun, and you will see me again in the future. Thanks so much for having me.
Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, with that being said,
Bye, Panda.
thank you so much for being in here, Panda.
Good luck, Ox. Good luck.
Also,
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
Panda, if you do want to hang out in here, you're welcome to and spectate. Otherwise, if you have to go, you're all good to go. Chat, please click on that shout out in the channel and you can go and show Panda some love. But for right now, we are going to get into our grand finals. Let's get both of the creators on the screen and let's figure out who is our new trivia Tournament of Champions champion. I know that was a lot of words. But yeah, if you see the bracket, Byranger and Ox just finished off against each other, but now they're going to be facing off in the grand finals. Bye, how you feeling?
Numb at this point.
Why are you feeling numb?
I don't know, man. I'm just it's a time. My anxiety is at an all-time high, but it's okay. We're gonna go through it, and whatever it is, we had fun.
Okay, so even if you lost, you still have fun?
Yes. Everybody's so nice, except for you, but like everybody else is so nice.
I have never said anything mean at all today, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. But with that being said, we potentially have one final prediction in the chat. So how this is going to work, this is a best of 7. So it's the first person to get 4 correct. Byranger, because you came from the winner's bracket, you only have to win 1 time. So you could have the easiest win of your life as long as you don't choke. Ox, unfortunately, because you came from the loser's bracket, you have to win 2 best of 7. So technically you have to win a best of 14. There's currently a prediction up. What is the result of the first grand final? Is it Byranger wins 4-0, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, or Ox wins 4-1, 4-0, 4-2. I was about to say 4-3. The one that says 4-4 is just 4-3. Ignore the 4 there, the second one. But chat, we could decide our entire event right now. It is the final 2 creators. It is the smartest 2 people in the entire world as of this year. It could potentially change later on in the year when we have our second Tournament of Champions for this year. But right now, we are going to crown a champion, which is either going to be Byranger or Ox. Ox, this is their first season being on Gamers Feud, and it could be their first time being champion. Byranger has been in 3 Tournament of Champions and has won 2 out of those 3, with this being their 3rd.
Big record.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure at all.
Yeah, no pressure at all.
Okay, well, let's swap on over to the game and let's get into what could potentially be our final moments. You will also get like one
You make it sound like we're
fun
gonna
little practice
die.
question. I mean, someone's gonna die inside. In game, of course. But breathe. You got this. Here's a practice question. You don't have to buzz in. Just say it if you think you know it. 3, 2, 1.
I think it's the Shield of Hyrule.
That is incorrect.
The fairy bottle?
That is incorrect.
It's a
Also,
Hylian
I would just
Shield?
keep in mind, all of these literally have been probably names of video game items that people would know.
I
So
mean,
why
the
would this
fairy
be any
shield?
different? No, that is incorrect.
I think it's the Hylian Shield then.
That is
Like,
incorrect.
it's
You have literally said this answer today. It was like maybe 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know, but
You said it for something different.
What did I say?
Maybe
I
there's
don't
something
remember.
missing. Maybe it's another item you use alongside a shield.
The Master Sword?
Is it the
That is
sword? Yeah,
correct.
the Master Sword sounds right.
This was just all to signify it was Legend
Wait,
of
where is
Zelda.
my
Because the
where's my
shield,
buzzer? Oh.
it was a shield, it was a fairy, and then the person at the end is meant to be an elf or Link.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll
But-
do it.
Are we ready to go into our actual questions?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Your category, just like it is for every single show that we do, or every single tournament of champions that we do, they're going to be pretty simple, these last 2 categories. For our first grand finals, it's the thing we all know, it's the thing we all love, and it's the thing we all play. It's video games.
Okay.
So any video game that has came out from the last however long video games have existed up until as of yesterday. Sound good?
Sure.
Sounds scary. Sounds like a lot of
Reminder.
stuff to know.
After the first hint, you both have to agree. You want another hint, and then I'll give you the next one. Second one is kind of still vague, but a little bit easier, and then the third and final one pretty much gives it away. Are we ready
Yes.
for round
Yes.
number 1?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ox.
Red Dead Redemption.
That is incorrect. Bye, Ranger.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
That is correct.
Okay.
I literally put 2 horses because I figured you would just go, there's 2. It's okay. They're 2 separate games, though, unfortunately. So, bye, Ranger. You get the first point. Every time, this has happened like 3 times now to somebody where they said like the first version of a game or like the second one and it was the first one instead or the opposite one. I'm just like, pain. It's all good.
Yeah.
We learn from our mistakes. We're going to the next game in 3, 2, 1. Ox.
Never mind. I don't even want to guess. I don't even know.
You got 5 seconds. Come on, give me something.
Rocket League.
That is incorrect.
I ain't got a clue.
Hint number 1. I don't really like music, but I do like to jam. I don't really like music, but I do like to jam. Bye, Ranger.
Space Jam?
That is incorrect. Just a reminder, we're talking about video games. Ox.
Basketball Jam.
That is incorrect. Whenever we want a second hint, let me know.
I'll take it.
Yeah, let's do a second hint.
I don't play in the NFL, but I do like basketball. Ox.
Street Ball Jam.
That is incorrect. Bye, Ranger.
NFL?
NBA Jam?
That is correct.
Holy
my lord.
fuck. That's a
Does it
game?
make sense? Because it's basketball and then it's music. Nope, it's jam.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Bye, Ranger, you're currently up 2-0. You could potentially make another record, not even break one, just make another record and be the first person to win 3 tournament of champions and have an 100% win rate. Ox, you could be the person to break her streak and just kind of ruin everybody. And
That
all the
sounds
work
like
you
a
put in.
good-
She won all those trivia rounds and you could just be like, haha.
Yeah, it sounds like a
psych.
good plan to me.
Hey, I've seen bigger comebacks before. Well, this next question is coming up in 3, 2, 1. I would have kicked butt in the last category. I guess the first 2 right. Easy, Panda. You got it next time.
Nope.
First hint. Oh, Ox.
We'll go with Burnout 3.
That is incorrect. Good guess though. Hint number 1. That's not how I roll. Bye, Ranger.
Baldur's Gate 3?
That is correct. Why did you not get that instantly? That's tough, man.
Really?
You played
Really?
Baldur's Gate 3, but you didn't get it. It's the romance options. You have your little camp that you go to, and you have your tent, and then 3 fires because Baldur's Gate 3, and your logo is literally on fire. It's fine.
Okay.
We did a whole category about this, guys. I was like, you know what?
Okay.
We're gonna do this category. It's gonna be fresh in everyone's mind. It's all good. Ox, you gotta lock in, okay?
I'm locked
Okay,
in.
I'm I'm not Optimus Prime, but I'll give you a pep talk, okay? Look,
Okay.
you started off slow. You're down 0-3. That is not the craziest possible thing to come back from, okay? You could win this 4-3. Everyone is sitting here like, okay, Ox was doing good. Ox could easily make this comeback though. They're kind of stressed out, but they're not you. They're not here. They're not present in this moment. Okay, you just gotta breathe. You gotta get this next question right. You gotta get the next one, and then the one after that, and then one more, and then it resets.
then
And,
the one
we gotta
after
do
that,
one more
yeah.
category. You could do this. Okay,
I'm
you gotta
so
just
in.
lock in, believe in yourself.
You're right, Nepo.
Bye, Ranger.
Yeah.
Simple speech. It's Women's History Month. Don't lose.
Okay.
Also, for all the women out there, we do love you and appreciate you. Happy Women's History Month. Ox, even if you win, we know you still love women.
Yeah. No. Yeah. But
With
if I
that being
lose,
said-
it's because I love women. If I lo- yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Guys,
It's a win-win.
See, look, that's why Ox is down 0-3 right now. They love women so much. They're just like, hey, I'll give you a head start. But now the comeback starts right now. In 3, 2, 1. Ox.
I'm gonna go with Backpack Sam.
That is incorrect.
Okay, it's a great game though. Okay, it's a wonderful game.
Hint number 1. Ooh, scary. Ooh, scary. That's literally the hint. Ox.
Is it Repo?
That is incorrect. Whenever we want another hint.
Uh,
Go with another hint.
Lethal
Fire Ranger.
Company.
That is incorrect.
Okay, I'll take another hint then.
Ox.
I'm gonna just try Among Us.
That is incorrect. Just a reminder to look at the emojis. Are you guys both ready for another hint?
Yeah, I'm good for another hint.
Yeah, I'm good for another hint.
When I was a kid, I loved recess because I got to do this. When I was a kid, I loved recess because I got to do this. And then the first hint is ooh, scary. Ooh, scary. If we want a third hint, our final
Just
hint, let me know.
Just give me a second. Give me a second, because
Okay.
I'm trying to think of this game.
So it's a hand, and then a backpack, and then a hand. The first hint was ooh, scary. The second hint was when I was a kid, I loved recess because I got to do this. Bye, Ranger.
Is it Poppy's Playtime?
Yeah, that's what it is. Wait. Yeah.
And with a 4-0 sweep, we have our champion. The answer is Poppy Playtime because you get the grab pack and you grab stuff with your magical, really, really long hands. And just like that, Bye Ranger, you have grabbed something in your hand because that thing you grabbed was a victory. Congratulations. Can we get W's in the chat because Bye Ranger is not a one-time, not a two-time, but a 3-time Tournament of Champions winner, and it's been in trivia every single time. So 3 times in a row, 3 different years now, you have been the smartest person in the entire world, according to us, and that's the only thing that matters because we're like the world record holder book, kind of, you know. But Bye Ranger, you won. You don't have to be all twisty and turny in your stomach anymore. How are you
Yep.
feeling?
I'm feeling great because I don't have to play any more rounds. I was so nervous, but you know what? I had the best time. Everybody in this competition was wonderful, absolutely lovely people. Ox was so nice because Ox was reassuring me the entire time. So thank you for that, Ox. It was really, really fun. I've always sort of really enjoyed the Tournament of Champions. The team runs it so well, so thank you so much to the team as well. But yeah, thanks everybody for showing up and staying up and supporting me.
Oops,
Thank you so much for being here. Oh, that's your old one?
Yeah, I'll put the new one in chat.
Oh yeah, I want to make sure you have the right one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
I see
I've
it.
changed it since I joined.
You're all good. Let me redo that shout out. Ox, the floor is yours. You made it all the way through 34 people. You got top 2. It's not first, but you still win money. So I'd be kind of happy. How are you feeling?
I'm really happy. Like Ranger said, everyone's so sweet, and I think the event has run amazingly. I had a great time. I love just getting to interact with other people. I had so much fun. So thank you for hosting this, Bye Ranger. I'm so happy for you. As for my Twitch, I do a lot of Minecraft content, but I do a bunch of other stuff. I'd love if y'all can go check that out. I hope y'all have a great day.
Okay.
Yay, thanks, Ox.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just wanted to shout out to everybody who's in chat as well. Y'all make the streams great by coming by and supporting everybody. So thank you so much for all the support. If y'all ever want to check out any variety streams, I'm currently obsessed with Repo and a bunch of other cozy games. So come on by.
I want you to know, by the way, 2 questions from now, it was
Mhm.
Repo.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh boy. I knew the
the-
Poppy's Playtime. I just didn't know the name of the game.
My final hint was gonna be I love to play with this kind of flower because I figured somebody would realize like poppy flower and then play. But unfortunately, we didn't get to that final hint. But you both did amazing. You made it through the entirety of all 6 rounds of trivia. You made it through the picture this as well, and you came out top 2. Also, we still have in the call the Lady Panda, who absolutely did amazing as well, ended up in 3rd place. So that was our podium for today. We have By Ranger in first, taking the W once again. I feel like at this point we do have to kind of just call you the smartest person in the world because that 3 times in a row, like it's been 3 separate years that this event has happened and you've won, and that's kind of like statistically really impossible or improbable. It's one of those words.
It's my ADHD. I give it all the credit.
Hey, ADHD friends.
Real.
But yeah, we had By Ranger in first, we have Ox in second, and we have the Lady Panda in third. And then we had many Mina streams in 4th place, and then we had Sporos in 5th place. But before we head out, I do want to just say some quick words. So if we could hop to just me on screen, that would be amazing. And then, so one, I will say like this actually was probably our smoothest trivia tournament of champions, or just like tournament in general. I think minus like the time that we're doing now, it went one under the time limit that we wanted to, but also got to the time frame that I've been wanting to get this event to, which is about 3 hours. Just because it's still a tournament, but it's also like a game show at the same time. So I'm super grateful that we were able to like get it down to be that smooth. I cannot express how much I appreciate every single one of you. It is super cool being able to do these events. I don't normally host or kind of participate in the gaming event. I've hosted, I think, like one time, but the trivia one, I love taking part of and being able to talk to all the amazing creators in each room, kind of get to hear everybody's thoughts, see what they learn, see what kind of friends they make. And the event as a whole is super fun to be able to run. For anyone that doesn't know, mine is like sometimes like usually like half of the prize pool. All of it comes out of my pocket. Like I just go and work for like 5 days every single week, and I'm like, okay, saving up this amount of money, it's gonna go towards the prize pool. So I'm super grateful that I'm even able to like have that job to be able to like actually put money into prize pools. And then for the people that put in bits or subs or tip or anything like that, that money goes back into the creators as well. So I think like $150 of the prize pool was covered from just this last month of streams. But I'm forever grateful to be able to do these events, to be able to meet people like this, to be able to host game shows leading all the way up to this. I know a lot of people that maybe wanted to be in today's event were not able to make it, but I'm hoping next time around we're able to get you in. This ran extremely smooth, and I can't thank the admins, the producers, the creators, everyone. I literally cannot thank you enough. For the people in chat that were here supporting and kind of cheering on their favorite creator, you did absolutely amazing. Some of you were answering like every question correct. So if you would have been in the show, that would have been very, very tough for people. For the creators that got eliminated and that still remain in chat, you were amazing as well. Thank you for taking your time to spend it with us. I do have to. What the heck is that? That's weird. Production, I don't know if you can hear me. Can you swap the screen over to me and the game on screen? There's something weird that's popping up. I don't know what it is. I gotta figure that out. If you could swap the screen to me and the game on screen, there's something weird on my screen. I don't know what this is, but it's pretty weird. It's some kind of logo. Because apparently tomorrow the nominations for the Feudies will be opening back up. So if you were here last year and if you were here the year before that, we started our own award show to basically highlight the creators that come onto our game shows and our events of Gamers Feud, as well as just creators in general. Last year, we opened it up actually to everyone. So if you're on Kick, you're on Twitch, TikTok, etc., everyone was allowed. The year before that, it was just Twitch originally, but now we have kind of figured out how to smooth out the entire production of it, and we are going to be doing that event again. So for any of the creators that were in today's event, or for anyone that may be watching, if you want to be nominated or you want your community to kind of get involved, the award show is coming back, and it will be happening April 19th. So make sure you mark it in your calendar. Nominations are going to be opening up tomorrow. Let me make sure I have the exact dates for you all. So nominations are open from March 16th to March 28th. They will open up at 9 a.m. tomorrow on our website. From there, the nomination finalists will be announced on March 28th. And the next day, March 29th through April 9th, we will be announcing the top 5 finalists, and you'll be able to vote for all the creators. And then 10 days after that, we'll be having the actual award show. So if you want to potentially win an award for maybe being the best game show like creator, or being like maybe the best event host, best mod, funniest streamer, you never know. We might actually be live tomorrow. So tune back in tomorrow, because we're going to actually be announcing all the categories. So keep an eye out on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, as well as after the stream ends, make sure to keep an eye out for all the amazing creators that we're actually going to be highlighting, because we had some best performances that we're going to tweet out, as well as obviously our winner, By Ranger. We're going to have a post to highlight them. But I will stop rambling. Thankfully, I did not cry this time, okay? Because last time I cried at the end of the Tournament of Champions. It's kind of emotional for me. But with that being said, we are coming to the end of our event. I want to find... Someone's audio is being weird. I don't know. But we are coming to the end of our event. I do want to kind of show some love to some creators that have been on our show before. So I'm trying to find somebody to raid. But we're going to be sending the love their way. Please, if you can, just show them some love and support. If you want to follow them, you're welcome to. Tip, bits, etc. You're welcome to do all that. Also, the Lady Panda, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Once again, you were absolutely amazing. Give us tears. No. Not right now. But I do actually want to go and raid into someone who was actually in today's event. Unfortunately, they got out in the first round, but we still want to go show them that we appreciate them for even taking part in today's event. So we're going to go be showing love to Cindy Mayhem. So if you can, copy the raid message. We're going to go to our end credits just to highlight everyone that was involved in today's event. And then from there, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow to announce all the categories for the Feudies. If you want to nominate someone, make sure you nominate, okay? They're going to be open for 2 weeks. Other than that, what else can I say except thank you all so much for being here. So with that being said, I hope you have a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and good night. We love you. We appreciate you. We'll see you later.